Good evening, everybody. Good evening. How is everybody doing today? Hopefully, everybody is doing well. Welcome, everybody to the live stream. How are we all doing today? Welcome. Let me ping everybody that we're live right now in the Discord as well as over on Twitter as well. But today, we're doing something a little bit different. You know, obviously, if you guys remember, I was talking about it and I made a video about it, of course, that I kind of liked Infinite Combat the first time I played it. Now, of course, you have to remember the reason why I liked it is because I only spent like £2 on it at most when I bought it like a couple of months back. But obviously, playing it and actually, trying it out, I really like the charm of it, the world, the way they've done it and everything. So I thought, you know what? Let me do a live stream for it, and I'm not going to be doing this as the only live stream. There will be more live streams down the line, maybe shorter live streams, but today, because we're starting off with it, we're going to make it a big long live stream. Hopefully everybody is doing well. Of course, we are live with some more Danmachi content, of course, so don't worry, it's not a big difference from Battle Chronicle to Infinite Combat or Memoria Freese to Infinite Combat. It's the same stuff. It's still the same stuff. Admittingly, quality-wise, it's a bit different, I will admit. You could make an argument and say that surprisingly, Danmachi Combat, Infinite Combat is probably a little less, quality-wise than a Aiming Inc. developed Danmachi Battle Chronicle, which is quite wild to say, considering all things said and done. But still, it's not bad quality, I would say. I feel like I saw you in the morning, lol. Ah, did you now? Did you? I think it must have been just some other dude, to be quite honest. Must have been some other guy. Similar name, maybe, just without the riot, probably. Yeah, that dude is a loser. No, don't mind him. Hi there, it's been a while since I catch your streams. Hey, welcome to the stream. Now, I did save the last time I played it, but I think we're going to start up a fresh save. Because last time around, I wanted to just get to grips with how the game exactly worked and everything. Now, to be quite honest, I'm gonna cap the story. We already know about it. It's literally Season 1 content for the most part. Of course, if there's anything new and different, we'll obviously take a look at it, right? But for the most part, it's all stuff we've already seen, of course, right? No, I'm not gonna get absolute... No way in hell am I going to get copyright claimed. Not today. Dancrow looking a little bit different, just a teeny tiny bit different. You could make an argument and say that this is better in some ways, in some ways. I still maintain, I'm not gonna lie, in terms of a Danmachi feel, this game is still better than Dancrow. Dancrow does not feel like a okay. It feels like a gacha game with a Danmachi skin attached to it. It doesn't feel like a Danmachi game, if you get what I mean. It's a hard way to describe it, but yeah. It's reset time for event ranking. I can do that later on. Ooh. Oh, I know Twilight is gonna be pissed when he comes in. I know he's gonna be pissed. I just see in the corner of my eye, Real Madrid scored in the 91st minute. Ooh, that's tough. That is tough. Hello, gamer. What's up? Welcome to the stream. All right. Let's carry on. We know this. We already know all this. We don't need to know about this. We've already seen everything here. So let's keep going. Let's move along swiftly. Hestia, thank you so much for your advice. Get out of my sight. Get out of my sight. So of course, though there is a weapon system, armor system, there's items as well. We've got a lot to consider here. And of course, we have a status sheet as well to go over. I mean... like I said, I love the fact that we have so much in here. One thing I never checked before. What about game commands is just options and stuff. So nothing too crazy there. Yeah, nothing too crazy here. So we'll just quickly go over to the story now and carry on there. Let me know if the audio is okay, by the way. I hope it's not too loud. If it is too loud, just let me know and I'll adjust it accordingly. But yeah, without further ado, let's begin. Yeah, we've seen this scene many times. When I say many times, one time, but we've seen it enough times. All right, defeat 3 goblins. Should be fairly easy, right? All right, let's cook. So I don't remember. So V is to dodge, Z is basic attack, X is spin, C is nothing. Okay, good to note. Just need to remember exactly how everything worked, basically. Just need to remember how everything worked. Now, let's get rolling here and absolutely ruin this guy. Dodge. There we go. Got him. In the controls in this seems a little off. Yeah, the controls are a little bit weird. I'm not gonna lie. It took me a little bit to get used to it when I first played it on day one. When I did the video a couple of days back or a week ago, right? When I did the video, I was just like, what are these freaking controls, bro? I don't get these controls whatsoever. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna learn them as I go along, and hopefully over time I kind of just get used to it. Admittingly, it will be a little bit weird, but no, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. I love how the I didn't even realize this when we did the video last time round. The status literally goes up in between stages as well. That's that is mad, you know. That's crazy. That is crazy. I wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting that. No, we know about the market already. We know about the market. There's just so much in here. Look at this, man. Look at this dude, bro. It's insane. Also, the funny thing is, right, you can sell items. You can sell like goblin gear equips, basically, right? For example, I don't have any drop items from when I fought the goblins, but you can sell the goblin items to get access to more weapons and stuff. That is something you see in, for example, Persona, actually. Funnily enough, you go into the dungeon, you sell items, you basically get access to new weapons and stuff. Same concept here, same exact concept. Literally, I think the only issue with this game is, frankly speaking, is pretty much just the graphically and UI wise. It's a bit weak, in all honesty. It is pretty weak in that sense, but otherwise, like, I think generally speaking, you know, with the fact that it has a skill sheet, it has equipment, it has, you know, the basic things you'd want to see in a Danmachi game, I think that's the most important thing. That is the most important thing. Also, yes, I did go for strength because we need to get stronger, of course. Let's take on the next quests now. Let's take on the next quests. Let's see, view tutorial. Let's see this. I want to see issue quests and practice quests. Okay, what do we have here? Guild handles two types of quests. So you have the purpose of issue quests is to solve various issues that townspeople may have. See, this is the stuff I want to see in a proper Danmachi game in the future, you know? Give us like bulletin boards. Give us a bulletin board. Let us choose our mission. Then we obviously have the story mission. We have some extra, you know, spin-off like storyline missions that aren't necessarily part of the main story, but they're significant stories nonetheless that you want to read. And it's a blend of these three things. You have the main story, you have the side stories, and then you have the basic quests that you'd get on a day-to-day basis. Give me that in a Danmachi game. Span it from seasons 1 to 4. Even though I know a lot of people will say, oh, it's retelling the story again. It's the first time properly in an actual game format with good graphics. You've got yourself a seller, bro. You've got yourself a big seller there, in my opinion. Honestly, I genuinely believe that. Alright. Imagine if Dancrow was like Arise or this game. That's the thing. It was unlikely that Dancrow would have been like Arise in the first place. Arise is just too out there and too, you know, big time in that sense. Dancrow could have easily been like this game, at least, you know, Danmachi wise. You know, the status sheet, the weapons, the battle item, the armors and stuff like that. All we got that is actually remotely anything Danmachi related in terms of armors is literally freaking what's it called? Thingy-mababa. Oh god. Man nearly got me there. No, not today, not today. The only thing I would say that I is not Danmachi and is Danmachi related, I should say, is the Goliath robe, and I guess you could say the final medicine. I've never seen, you know, Seer's lunch or just the Hostess of Fertility lunch being used as a battle item in Danmachi's anime or light novel, but you know what? You never know. You never know. Maybe it happened in a short story that I didn't read from out of nowhere. Potentially. Just saying potentially. But yeah, no, I think that the Dancrow misses that Danmachi it factor for some reason, and I don't know why. It's just wherever you look, right, you'd be like, but that should have been more. I think that could have been more like Danmachi. That could have been more like Danmachi. It always happens that, you know, you just end up saying something like that, and I feel like I feel a bit bad for saying it because I know they're trying their best as well, right? I don't know if it's the reason is because they want to try and be different to Don Mimo, or they wanted to try and have been a bit different from Don Mimo. I don't think that they should have done that. I think they should have just focused on making what's best for Danmachi as a Danmachi game, in my opinion. The game was good. I think the game is nice. The only issue you could make an argument and say is obviously the quality of the in-gameplay experience, right? You could make an argument and say that they could have done a little bit better there. But I think for the most part, they did their best, and I think that's the most important thing in terms of at least making it feel like a Danmachi game. I will say, though, for the price point it's at, £40, I don't know about that necessarily, but for how much I paid for it, which is £2, it's a definite steal for sure. I think if it was like maybe £20, £25, maybe you could make an argument and say, sure. I think 15 to 20 would have been perfect, in all honesty, at launch. I get why they went for £40 because that's just how the price is usually for these types of games anyways. Even like visual novel games and stuff, but still. Are there any more? I was like, did we not get enough of the goblin horns already? I guess not. There we go. Got it. Okay, you passed. You managed to get all the quest items. Yay! Oh God's Infinite Combat. It was really boring for me. That's absolutely fine. When I saw your video last week on the game first, I thought that would be the next Danmachi game. Nice, nice, nice. I'm pretty sure Saffron okayed it as well, and he didn't say anything to me when I asked him, or generally asked him. And also, I think he shared it in the public Discord 619 because somebody got it from the Discord, from that Discord. I asked them, where did you get it from? And he said that he got it from the official Discord. And he put it on the official Discord and put it in the public Discord. So if it's in the public Discord, I thought it was fine. That's what somebody told me as well. So I was like, okay, then I guess it's fine. If he wants me to take it down, I'm willing to take it down. That's no problem. I'm absolutely fine with it. But since it was in the public Discord, Saffron didn't say anything. I was like, okay, if it's in the public Discord, then I'm okay with it, I guess. Because why would you put it in the public Discord if it is a problem? If it's supposed to be limited to the guild members, then sure, I understand that completely. Even though I'm not a big fan of, I mean, at the end of the day, it's a familiar event, right? It's not that crazy. But yeah. I mean, if he messages me and DMs me saying, oh, he doesn't want me to show off the runs, I'm all good with it. I'll take it down as soon as possible. But yeah, that's my perception of it. The messed up thing is this game could have kind of worked. Feast Soul Blazer and Illusion of Gaia, but those were I'm so happy playing the game. Playing game. The game is just like movie, make me crying. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm definitely glad you enjoyed it, Ro. But yeah, I think this game could have worked, and I think maybe just some stylistic changes. But yeah. I mean, but the thing is, right? Even though a lot of people are going to see it, I'm telling you already, a lot of people in my comments already said they can't do it because they don't want to put in the effort that he did. What he's done in the run, and I'll say it here, is phenomenal. He's done a fantastic job. The average player that I'm showing it off to is not gonna do that. That's the thing. That's the difference between Akaze and my average sub or viewer, in all honesty. So I don't think it makes a big difference. That is also something you have to remember, is that half of my viewers don't really care about going to that level in a way. You know what I mean? Unless a JP player, shares it, sure. Yeah, that is true. I absolutely don't disagree with that. No, absolutely not. But the amount is going to be fairly low, I want to say. I'd like to say at least, let me see. Did that let me just check now. I'm quite curious. Okay, how many do you need to sell is my question. Let me check. How many do you need to sell? 5? Nah, you can't. Wait, did I sell it properly or no? Did it get anything added? No, not yet. I guess I have to get more, maybe, if I recall correctly. I think it is. I think I have to get more. Or you have to sell it all in one go, I think. I think you have to sell it all in one go, which is kind of unfortunate, but yeah. Do we know what we need for level 80 Ascension in Dancro? No, not yet. Dafael, welcome to the stream. That too, what Nullvoid said is true first and foremost. And second of all, I will say this. Sure, that, you know, if those who are here that get that 12k, 13k, you have to also remember they'd have to also share with their entire familia. Depends on if their familia can do it. The thing is, right, I think there's not that many familiars, especially now that I know Argo has been, you know, disbanded. Obviously, I think that we can say publicly, right? And the familiars have merged and all that jazz, right? If I'm not mistaken. There's only like maybe 2 or 3 familiars in the English speaking side that can probably do it. Outside of that, it's primarily JP players, right? And the JP players, unless they see my video, and I'm pretty sure they already probably know the strat as well. Yeah. Why disbanded? I don't know. I knew there was some merging thing happening. That's what Bronzeman said at one point. I remember reading about that. I personally didn't look into it too much because I didn't know how much it would carry on and, you know, go ahead potentially. But yeah, I knew that was happening. Because Kaze actually asked me about, like, if I could take on one player, and I was like, yeah, that's fine, because I knew one of my players was just there for the time being because I didn't know if he would come back or not. And yeah, so Samuel, I think, came in and joined me in the end. Or Argo, yeah, Argo Samuel came in and joined me. So I was like, okay, cool. That's absolutely fine. As long as, I mean, I'm okay to take on one person. That's more than fine. Kaze actually assigned me at first to join your familia. Hey, listen, that would have been also fine, to be honest. I wouldn't have minded at all. But to be honest, I'm willing to take on anybody as long as they know that we're just aiming for top 100 and, you know, we're more of a casual fam. As long as they know that, that's absolutely fine. You know, beyond that, of course, if you want to go for a top 10 familia and stuff, obviously there are other familias out there that are more than willing to take people on, right? So yeah. But I think Argo, I think Argo, I don't know what was the exact reason behind Argo's disbanding, but I assume it was probably a mixture of merging with another familia, plus also, you know, of course, maybe the leader was in, you know, potentially disinterested in the game, which is absolutely fine. You know, it happens, burnout, and generally as well, getting tired of the game not actively changing. So yeah. I feel so bad. A JP player entered my familiar, put up a chat message, and I cannot respond to him or her because you cannot copy text to put in Google Translate. You could in Danmimo. Do you know a way I could fix that problem? Are you on mobile or PC, Space Pirate Lord? Well, are you on PC or mobile? Because you can get mobile. Ooh. Take a screenshot. You can take a screenshot, and then if you have the Google Translate app, you can put it through the camera system as well and get it done there. You can actually do that. A lot of people do quit the game, yeah, and that's understandable, especially if you're trying to actively be in the top top players as well, first and foremost. And then, of course, if the game you feel is not actively updating and changing, and with new games coming out, you know, Wuwa's coming out. We have Zenless Zone Zero, which has obviously gone through many changes and is doing really well, from what I've heard. You know, people will get not misguided is the wrong word, disenchanted, that's the word, disenchanted with Dancro, and obviously move on to other games, or just say like, you know what, fuck this, I'm gonna go into the next game, basically. But yeah, you know, it happens. Some people obviously don't, you know, at the end of the day, so people have different thresholds, right? I'm okay with the game because I take it very casually, and so do a lot of other people, and in my familia, which is a big thumbs up there, and therefore we are able to enjoy the game for what it is and what it might be in the future. obviously there's and we can joke about it as well more openly and freely without having to be like, oh, you know, we're losing money, or like, oh, we're you know, doing this or that or anything. We're just enjoying what we're getting, basically, in all honesty, at the end of the day. But other people, because because obviously you're putting in more effort, you're putting in more money, potentially you are putting in more time, that ends up becoming a problem for a lot of players, because at the end of the day, now you are obviously putting in a lot more of your life into the game than what I do, for example. Like, for example, I'll just give you my schedule when it comes to, or schedule, I should say, when it comes to Danmachi Battle Chronicle. On a day I'm not streaming, I log into the game, do my dailies, log off. That's it. Literally, that's it. Dailies, maybe do a use up my arena tickets. I don't even do MSS. Call it there. Done. Jobs are good in. If I go over to if I'm streaming, then I do a lot longer of a stream, basically. Freya or me out? Listen, I'm at the start of the story. Ame, I'm still at the start of the story. Freya comes in much later. How good do you think Dankro is as a good game if you want to play 30 minutes per day with your Danmachi, or only playing casual? I think that's absolutely fine. If Dankro, I think Dankro is actually a really good game if you're only giving like 10-15 minutes, maybe 30 minutes a day, because you just don't have that much to do in it. If you are looking at it within that 30-minute time limit, Dankro is probably a fantastic game, just because there's not much, you know, investment in it to do, or there's no incentive to do or go beyond, you know, what you need to do, right? That's something to bear in mind, in all honesty. Danmimo was the exact same for me. See, but that's the thing. A lot of gacha games are like that, basically. You know, a lot of gacha games are like that at the end of the day. Gacha games, in general, in my opinion, should not take you more than 25 minutes to 30 minutes a day at most. If it does take more from you outside of that, that is not a good gacha game, in my personal opinion. That is not a good gacha game at that point. There's so many gachas like that that actually do something like that. For example, there is... you know, I've said it before, 7 Deadly Sins Grand Cross, that used to do that. It was very frustrating and not fun at all. I never enjoyed, you know, having to spend hours and hours on my phone consistently, having to do certain things. And it was frustrating. It was very frustrating. I didn't mean to go into the stairs. I did not mean to go to the stairs. I wanted to farm some more. Shit. Can I go back? Let me out. Let me go back to floor 1, please. I wanted to grind some more, man. I love how the kobold is stuck there. The kobold being stuck there is very funny. Woo! Oh no. Took a lot of damage there. That's fine. I love that dodge, by the way. That dodge animation is fantastic. But yes, I'm doing well, Johnny. How are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Woo! Oof. Dodge, 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 dodge. How would you feel if Danmachi implemented an armor slot in Dankro? I think it would have to be very similar to Danmimo's, basically. Don't make it something that's RNG based. Or if there is an RNG based system, make it obviously like have a cap as well where you can, you know, immediately go through there. I think that would be absolutely fine. I think that would be absolutely fine. You can do something like that and make it work. Woo! Took some damage there. I mean, you can still do it. Danmimo had a perfectly fine system where there was no RNG involved. But again, it just depends on how they execute it. And I don't really trust Aiming Inc. with that necessarily too much. But yeah. I just think that battle items anyways are like an RNG slot anyways. I just think battle items should be more... The thing I want from battle items is that they make it more, you know, Danmachi-like. I don't want food items as my battle items. I want actual, like, you know, gear pieces as battle items. Give me armor pieces. Give me weapons. You know, give me Isis Desperate. Give me Hestian Knife. Why are we having the Hostess of Fertility as lunch items basically? No, but that's what I mean. We don't need an extra armor slot, is what I mean to say. I agree with you in that front. We have battle items for that, but I'm dodging in the wrong way, man. It's just not allowing me to dodge in the right way. No. Yeah, I think if it's like the Goliath robe, that's fine. I mean, they would have to add the lock item first before they do anything else, to be quite honest. But yeah, I'm okay with it. Good evening, user. Good evening, mate. How are you doing, bro? Alright, there we go. Oh. I love it when literal food is better than poison or potion or weapons. I know, right? It's phenomenal. It's absolutely phenomenal. I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. 1 second, actually. Sorry, I have to check the score quickly before we continue on. Yeah, 3-2 to Real Madrid. Today was a good day for sports, man. I was just watching so much sports today. Started with the Formula 1, then was watching the World Endurance Championship, the 6 hours of Imola, then obviously football, a lot of football. So pretty good day for sports, of course, right? Let's go this way actually first. I need to be a little bit cautious, man. I feel like one of the things I'm kind of concerned about is there we go. But yeah, I think the gear doesn't necessarily need to be like a brand new system that they introduce. Just make it similar to event battle items. Just change it up a little bit with actually adding it as proper weapons and not freaking food items and like random stuff like a snow globe and shit. We don't need that in our lives, man. Probably a little bit longer. We'll see how long we go. It depends on how much I start drinking, to be honest. It depends on how much I start drinking. Actually, you know what? Let's get one drink out of the way. And I know what drink we can do immediately. 1 second. It's been a while since I've done this, but I'm gonna do like a very different version of a Jaeger bomb in just a moment. Alright, let's see here. I hope Gale sent I know I saw the sear food item, man. It poisons monsters, Gale. I mean, the Hostess of Fertility one, I guess it has a good reason, but Snow Globes doesn't. Why is there a long stream today? No reason particularly. Also, it kind of gives me some practice before we do the 12-hour stream next week. Before we do the 12-hour stream next week, it gives me some practice as well. Just to get a bit of an idea into exactly, how it's going to be. What is the 12-hour for? My birthday. Birthday stream next week. Nope. Alright, buddy. You didn't need to attack that many times. Also, what are you doing over there? Alright, go around him. What day exactly? We'll start on the 28th evening and go until the 29th morning, basically. Because my birthday is on the 29th, so it makes sense we start on the 28th evening if possible. You know what I mean? I think it makes the most sense. Oh boy. They're chasing me. They're hunting me down. Alright, there we go. Beautiful stuff. Come on then. Uh-oh. Woo! I love the goblins' mouths facing. 25. No. I'm not turning 26 today. I'm not that old yet, brother. Brother, don't make me older than I already am. I'll be turning 25. Alright, let's go over here. Let's obtain all these treasure bags. Oh boy. These guys are big uns. No. Heal me. Oh boy. Is tomato a fruit or vegetable? Didn't somebody say this? Like, if it has a seed, it's a fruit. So tomatoes are fruits because it has seeds in it, right? So technically, it's a fruit. I remember somebody mentioning this and I was like so stunned at that discovery. I didn't even realize that was the thing. There we go. Got him from the back. I feel like this game can be cheated if you learn their mechanics. I mean, that's obviously going to be the case. But I don't know how the monsters are going to be later on in the stages, you know? I think they're going to be pretty insane. I think my biggest problem will be the dodge mechanic, man. I think that's my biggest concern. Alright, buddies. I think that's what I'm concerned about the most. Alright, too many goblins now. I could dodge. I could go to the next floor. But fuck it. We're grinding, baby. There we go. Are we done? The sounds are way too funny. I know, right? They're kind of funny. Are they gonna spawn in anything? Spawn anything more? Nah. I think we're done here. I used up a lot of my healing items, but we're here. I missed out on 3 mobs, but it's fine. You know, it's fine. Woo. Woo. Look at that. Can we keep practicing on that stage? Oh. Imagine I max out Bell right now. Bro, if I max out Bell right now, what are we gonna do? What are we saying? What are we saying? Who's gonna stop me? Nobody. Nobody. I mean, it's not giving me much money, to be fair. Actually, though. Oh, whoops. I meant to press yes. Which familiar do I think is the most unique or coolest? I actually don't know who would be the coolest and most unique one at this moment in time. Ooh. Ooh. Should we go for the dagger? Chat, dagger, yes, no? What are we saying? I think we go for the dagger. We gotta keep going. We gotta make moves here. We gotta make moves. I think we gotta make some moves, you know. What items do I have as well? I have potion. I have cheesy fried potatoes. Ooh. You know what? One second. First and foremost, let me go to my status first. Sorry, I meant my... let me go to my familia first. Demeter, they just farming familia is very useful. True. You could literally kill off an entire... because they're so useful for Orario and generally, I mean, not useful, but like so important for Orario because they're the ones who generate all the foods and stuff, right? Yeah, I agree. You know, they are probably the most important out of all the familiars. One of, if not the most important ones. Oh. If you remove the Demeter familiar from Danmachi, would people die? No, you'd have alternatives, of course, but it definitely would not be as easy and it would be a lot more difficult to maintain a the way Orario works, in my opinion, because of that. Njord is also very important. Yeah, from Melon, of course, absolutely. That is true. I think I'm gonna go get it. Because now I can obviously kill these enemies a little better. We got our first weapon purchase, baby. Let's go. I might have made a bad decision here. But we will carry out it, to be honest. We will carry it out. Let me equip this item first. Let me equip cheesy fried potatoes in the slot. Press OK. There we go. Put red bean potatoes in this slot. There we go. And put high potions in this one. I think we'll need them, in all honesty, now that I have a better weapon. But yeah, let's see. I wanna farm a little bit, man. See, this is the thing, right? When you put me into an RPG, I am in my element. I'm absolutely in my absolute element now. We are here, ready to rock and roll. Get me into that world practice quest again. Let me cook. Okay, Bell has 10 chapters. I saw that Bell has 10 chapters. It did say that. It did say that. Oh, wait. I thought for a second the mobs got stronger or something. I was like, oh, shit. Woo! Wait, there was 2 of them? Where did they spawn from? That was shocking. How are their special milk taste though? Heavenly, considering the gods are described to be as perfect. I mean, that is true. That is actually quite true. Alright, come on over. One of you come over. Or both of you come over. Let me get both of you at the same time. There we go. That's what we like to see. A 2-for-1 special, baby. Oh, these are the giant kobolds as well. No. Oh, boy. I need to start dodging in the right direction, please, game. What year did this game come out? 2018. So, I think it was a year after Sword Oratoria release, but a year before Season 2 released. So, it only contains Season 1 content and Sword Oratoria content. That's it. Ooh. Man, I need magic in my life here, man. I need a long distance attack. Bell has too short of a distance. Bell's got too short of a distance, man. We need more long distance attacks, bro. But yeah, you can see the damage boost has gone up massively. Oh god. How? I mean, they did say she is perfect. So I mean, it makes sense. It does make some sense, I suppose. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, I literally said that in my video as well. I literally said, you know, the graphics for 2018 are subpar. They could have definitely made it a lot better. It feels unrefined. You can still make something like this work. Is that it? Are you serious? Okay. I was kind of hoping for a little bit more HP there, but you know what? It is what it is. Got this game off for €1 on a shady website. You mean a key website? I mean, it's not shady. Key websites are not even that shady, really. It's just that they get the game for dirt cheap and then they just sell it as Steam keys, basically. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Can I quit from this point onwards? If I don't feel comfortable. I don't feel comfortable. Okay, that was full HP. More like a scammy key website? Okay, fair enough. I mean, I think the one that I got it from was a fairly legitimate website and it was like £2 at most. I mean, £1 or £2, it doesn't make the biggest difference, to be honest. I think it's absolutely fine, honestly. Ah, I got hit from the... I got hit from the back there, man. I got hit from the back. Okay, I kind of have an idea on the range, but it still take me some time to get used to it. I think I'm attacking a little bit too early as well when they spawn in. Nope, not today. Not today. Woo! Alright, buddy. Who do you think you are? Alright, we can combo into that. That's actually kind of good to note, actually. Oh god, oh god. Maybe not. Maybe not the smartest idea, necessarily. Come on, come on. There we go. I should probably leave it for when I'm using this as an attack. Oh god. more kobolds are spawning. I'll come back in a moment to you guys. 1 second, buddies. I wonder if there's trigger points. No, it can't be that there's trigger points. Okay, I need to stop doing that. I need to stop doing that. That is very much a bad habit. I'm gonna start doing, and it's gonna be a painful one. Okay. All right, I just needed to use that because it's utterly useless now. Woo! Oh god. Not good, not good. Okay. This is bad. This is very, very bad. Man probably invented most of them too. I mean, he definitely would be considered as somebody who would have invented a lot of the Eastern style martial arts, I would say. Oh god, man. Come on. I just wanted to dodge you guys. I just need to dodge these guys, man. They hit hard. They definitely hit hard. That was a dodge and a half. I did not mean to do any of that, but okay. Dodge, 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 dodge. He almost got me. That guy almost got me. Ooh. This is very tricky, man. It can be very tricky, but the problem is it's only tricky because of the controls being so damn clunky, man. The thing is, I'm spending more time just trying to figure out, like, you know, what I can't do and can do, to be honest. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. They're chasing after me. These little rascals are chasing after me. There we go. Woo! If y'all could take one god from Danmachi and hang out with them, who would y'all bring? Probably, I'd probably say Hephaestus, low-key. Just to see what she does, and, you know, just generally, like, smithing wise and stuff. Defeat 100 monsters, baby. Let's go. Last month I was shocked when Miak was one I was thinking of, actually, as well. You know, I was thinking of Miak initially as well. Miak would be not a bad option either, in my opinion. Low-key a good option. I wonder if it's actually worth selling all of these things or not, or just keeping them for the time being, but I feel like it's worth selling them. I wouldn't, I mean, unless you say Dionysus, which then, okay, big man. But, yeah, I think that wouldn't necessarily be too wrong of an answer, to be honest. I agree. Did I sell the weapon dagger? That'll give me 3,500 in total, which I can then use to buy some items, which I can then use to potentially go back in and do a little bit more shenanigans. Ooh! Oh, you know what? We might need to save up for some of these big guns. Some of these big guns. Or should I wait for the armor more so? Yeah, Nikkei collabed with ReZero. Yeah, it did. They did collab with it. Insane. But yeah, they did collab with it. It's crazy. It's absolutely nuts. Okay, I think I'm going to... I want to keep all the items though, that's the thing. Ooh, wait a second though. Wait a small second. So that was why Amelia got upgraded. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hold on a second. Skill sheet me up. Alright, let's see. Let's cook. So that's 200. That gets my dexterity up. That increases my agility. That's a defense boost. What should I go for here? I think I'm gonna keep it as is for now. We're gonna go back in, and I'm gonna make sure I can get more attack up. The moment I can start one-shotting the mobs is when I quit. But that's gonna take a while. Bro, if I can get to the point where I can one-shot the mobs, hey, yo, we might be in something for a little bit of fun. We might be in for a little bit of fun here today. Alright, let's put the custard potatoes at the bottom. There we go. I think this would be good fun. How magic and robots work together? Big man saying, yeah, don't ask questions. That's what I say. If you ask questions, you get into trouble. You get into trouble is what I say. You get into trouble when you start asking questions in any fantasy series. If you stop asking questions, you will be absolutely fine. You'll be absolutely fine. Okay, before we carry on, let's start drinking. So, today, what I'm gonna be doing is, for a little bit of fun, before we get into this, is I'm gonna be making a makeshift Jaeger bomb. It's more like an absolute bomb, kind of, more so, because what I'm gonna be doing is, I'm using Diet Coke instead of an energy drink. I don't have an energy drink with me. So that's half a glass. There we go. Beautiful stuff. And then what I'm going to do is... Sorry, I'm late. No worries, mate. No worries. All right, let me... There we go. Had to just shut it down properly. All right. Obviously, we're going to drink next week as well. Now, if you guys may or may not know, a Jaeger bomb is basically where you literally drop a shot glass into a glass of Coke. Cheers, everybody. There you go. Not that much, maybe a little bit. But I need to get back into the groove of things of drinking a little bit before we do next week's stream, because next week I know it's going to be bad otherwise. I'll also prepare a lot of food before I start streaming, but yes. Should have been a glass of Jagamaru-chan. Hey, if you can source me Jagamaru-chan, listen, I'm more than willing to start drinking some Jagamaru-chan. It would be absolutely perfect. But yes, that is my makeshift version of a Jaeger bomb. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. I do bartending classes every other week. Don't worry, guys. Uh-oh. Woo! Nice. Any more? No. We'll move along. No, I absolutely agree with that, Leon. I think it's, I think if you, like I mentioned it in my video as well, if you put in Duncrow's graphics and also just generally the gameplay, I think it would have been perfect. The combination of that plus the general appearance of this game in terms of the weapons, the armors and all that jazz, good console game you could have made here. Not a great console game, but a good console game here. Woo! I don't want to waste too many of my items here while... Okay, calm down. There we go. Can you access the status from here? No, you're in the dungeon, big man. If I press X, I can only return. I can leave the dungeon, but I can't do much more than that. So that's something I should be careful in doing and take advantage of that whenever I get close to dying. Just immediately press escape and just leave. Run. Run for the hills. Uh-oh. Come on. Woo! Dodge, 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 dodge. That's fine. I mean, I have items, so that's not really a problem, and I'm okay with it, but yeah. yeah, Jagamaru, there's so much you can do with Jagamaru. I remember when Danmimo actually showed off a recipe on how to make Jagamaru-chan. Or not the drink, sorry, not Jagamaru-chan, but Jagamaru-cans. I was really very happy with that. That was so cool. They need to do more stuff like that in the future with the next game or something, you know? Just do more fun stuff like that, man. That's what makes it more exciting, more so than anything else. I've not made it, unfortunately. I've never had the opportunity to make it, but yeah. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily the most a culinary expert. I can make good stuff, but my good stuff is very basic stuff. No. Alright, I need to use my potion here. I think it's the price of the game that kills it. You know, people's, you know, if you put a $40 price tag on this game, I mean, I understand why people would be frustrated and not want to, you know, give their time to this game at all. Not to mention, for a game in 2018, it is a little subpar, admittingly, right? At the end of the day, that is obviously something that will obviously be like, meh. Hers a bit off because she just said she fried it. Novel says 17 says batter and breading. Ooh. But to be fair, that came out ages back. So maybe, you know, Omori Sensei was like, nah, this is the way to make it. You know, this is the real way to make it. I think even in 2008, it's a bit harsh to say because I think some things need to change in order for it to even be classified as somewhat, you know, capable of being part of the modern era, I feel. Because this feels like, you know, you'd get it in a PS1 era style game, which I know some people in the comments of my video said like, oh, that's what makes it so nice and stuff. And I was like, brother, where have the defenders come from for this game all of a sudden? I remember this game had no defenders at one point. Everybody was insulting the shit out of this game. And then out of nowhere, a lot of people were like defending this game. And I was like, okay. I mean, I don't necessarily disagree. I think it is not bad at all, but you can't deny that there is some things that definitely need improving. You know, the UI generally, like, I mean, they pretty much just ended up using anime stills for like pictures and stuff and small things like that I think could have been done a bit better, you know. There we go. Hello, Twilight. How did you find the El Clasico? I mean, what was the budget? I don't know. I actually don't know what the budget was. I mean, no microtransactions. Yeah, it's a very basic bare bones game. Shut up, man. It is what it is, as they say. It is what it is. The moment I saw the result, I was like, ooh, yeah, you're not gonna be in a good mood. How are you now? Don't worry, I saw Manchester United nearly fucking throw away a fucking FA Cup title, FA Cup semi-final against the championship side. I'm not in any better state than you, bro. Nah, Bellingham showed why he's the GOAT, man. He was on a goal drought as well, to be fair, right? If I'm not mistaken, which is kind of insane that he kind of got out of that basically through this match. That's 3 goals in 2 games against y'all, isn't it? Or something like that, right? I mean, I don't think a remake is necessary. They just need to make a new game that's effectively... the idea is the same here. Just make it with new graphics. Do Season 1 to Season 4 content. Introduce some new mechanics and stuff, and you're good to go. You don't need to remake it necessarily, but yeah. The goal equals tapping? I mean, listen. A goal's a goal, as they say. A goal's a goal. Any hole's a goal. I mean, what? Nah, but you know what I mean. Uh-oh. Do you think a what Danmachi game would work? What is that again? Sorry, I can't read that. Do you think a VR... No. I don't think VR games work outside of like, in my opinion, outside of like racing games, in my personal opinion. Racing games and some other small games here and there. Hello, Sammy. Hello there, Gail. Playing Game of the Year. Playing Game of the Year, baby. Playing Game of the Year. It's like saying Ronaldo is better than Messi because he has more goals total. I mean, he does. He does. He's my GOAT. He's my GOAT. He might not be your GOAT. He's my GOAT. No, but on a real though, I do feel kind of... it does feel bad, man. I feel like, I'm not gonna lie, low-key, I think that was a goal. The one that y'all didn't get, in all honesty. The one that was technically over the line a little bit. It's not my fault. VAR is VAR. And also, not only that, goal line technology. The La Liga president said they don't want goal line technology, which I don't understand why. I think that was a goal. Low-key, in my opinion, I think that was a goal. I was very surprised when I saw that it wasn't. I was like, okay, a bit weird. I was like, a bit weird, but alright, you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, man. It was great. How are we looking in terms of enhancing stuff? Can we enhance anything here? Oh. 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 Okay, I need to use this for enhancing. Oh, I need a lot more for this one. Okay. I think you have to be in favor of the goal scorer. I don't think that necessarily has to be the case, but I do agree, like, generally speaking, I understand the angle was rough there, but I think you could have easily given it as a goal. It could have gone either way, especially with the angles that we had. I feel like, so from when you're looking at it from the corner side, it looks like it's a goal, right? But depth perception is a thing. When you look at it from the other side, it doesn't look like a goal. That's the reason why we need goal line technology and potentially more cameras in the goal itself, potentially, right? Maybe somewhere in the corner of the goal where, you know, obviously it wouldn't get hit very easily or something along those lines. Because that's the problem, is that because we don't have access to those camera angles, it's hard to judge. And I understand why the VAR, like, I'd say it was like a 70-30 decision that it could have gone either way. I would have given it a goal 70% of the time. But I understand 30% of the time, you probably wouldn't give it as a goal because, of course, the angles don't necessarily help you in any way, shape, or form. So it's a bit rough in that sense, I would say. I used to run Palace of the Dead in FF14 because it is constantly because it is the closest thing to Danmachi. Oh man, Gail, recently I just encountered the biggest coincidence. I randomly started playing Mahoyo because I had the Nasuverse craving, and then 2 days after I started I saw that they announced a collab with Mahoyo, and I was like, damn, fuck it hell. I think it looked like a goal from every angle. No, I would say from when looking at from Lunen's back, right? I didn't think it was a goal, but then I looked from the corner side and it looked like a goal. But the problem is that's only 2 angles. There was no third angle at all given in the broadcast, which was like, bruh, give us something here, man. I can't see shit. You're not giving me anything to work with here. I don't know if it's a goal, not a goal. I don't know, man. Uh-oh. I saw 3 angles. I might have missed the third angle. I saw only 2 angles where during the broadcast, at least. I was eating a little bit, so I probably might have missed it when I was munching on something. Okay, we're nearly one-tapping these, but not one-tapping, but we're comboing a lot of these monsters now. Ooh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Woo! I love how I'm just running away from the mobs like, please no, sir. Please no, sir. I have a family. Oh, Bell, please, man. Damn. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just so weird because sometimes the refs are so lenient towards Real Madrid. Sometimes I see them being lenient towards Barcelona. I swear it just depends season to season, man. I honestly, I feel that way. Or it depends on just the referee that's reffing the match. Which basic outfits do I like in Danmachi the most? I think in terms of just general day-to-day casual outfits, I don't know. Who do I like the most? Please, I have a familiar. I mean, like I said, I've said this multiple times, right? I do wish that Bell literally had a malleable or changing weapon in the form of the Hestia knife. If the Hestia knife was just a Hestia weapon that could modify it to whatever he wants it to be, I think that would have been cool. That could have been something that they could have like mentioned later on in the story as well, you know. Yeah, it feels that way, honestly, and it feels that this year, especially because y'all don't have like the money to do shit. It's like, well, fuck, Real are getting all the favors, you know what? You know, it do be like that kind of thing. You should look up how bad the MLB umpires are. I've actually not, surprisingly, I've seen a little bit of MLB, but I've not seen that much. So that's rough, man, if that is the case. I mean, I know in Formula 1 as well, we have some really bad calls as well, you know. I mean, today was good though. I mean, I say today was good. I don't know why it took them 50 years to give Bottas's car a VSC or safety car. They went through three stages. They went through double flag, double waved yellows. They went through double waved yellows, virtual safety car, and then safety car. They didn't make their mind up even once. Which I was like, okay. Why did it... What took you that much to decide, you know, you had to do one of the... You know, you could have done the safety car immediately, or at least do the VSC immediately, and then, of course, go into a safety car. Why did it take you so long to do any of those three things? Okay, FIA. Okay, Stewart, take your time, race control. No rush, buddy, no rush. Stroll shouldn't have gotten 10 seconds. It's a drive-through at the least. Oh, yeah, absolutely, man. My guy was looking at the fucking corner, bro. He was looking at the corner. He was not looking anywhere else. He was looking at the apex and was like, ah, it's fine. My guy. Look where you're fucking driving. Stroll getting... I could not believe what I saw with Stroll, man. One second, let me see here. Do you mean just different kinds of short range weapon, or even like Hestia bow? I mean like Hestia sword, Hestia great sword, Hestia knife, Hestia katana. Effectively a Hestia blade, effectively it should have been. Yeah, Magnus. That was live murder we saw, bro. We saw live murder with Sonoda, bro. Sonoda absolutely got fucked over. I feel bad for him, man. I really felt bad for him. If you remember in the fourth anime, the Hestia knife actually had a modification that... Yeah, that's a good example. Yeah, actually. He also got 10 seconds. Yeah, I think it was Magnussen, Sonoda, and Sargent who got 10 seconds. Funnily enough, Sargent's on 8 out of 12 penalty points. 4 more penalty points, and my man has got a race ban on him. Crazy. Yeah, I think when you... But the problem is you can't necessarily also give a driver a penalty based on, you know, the end result at the end of the day. I know it ended Sonoda's race, and I agree, you know, that's definitely feels bad for him, right? No doubt about it, but like, you can't really give penalties based on the decision, you know, what happens at the end. It's why I disagreed with Fernando Alonso's penalty in Australia. I think the reason why they gave him such a harsh penalty was because, you know, he retired. Russell retired, right? Russell effectively got out of the race. I don't know. I disagree with it entirely. I disagreed with that one entirely. I think it was definitely smart racing, and I feel like obviously it's a little dangerous. I agree, it's a little bit dangerous. You're brake testing as well, technically, right? But I think Russell had enough of a gap to accommodate for that fact. I get it, dirty air and everything was a thing, but yeah, I felt like it was a little bit on the harsher side to give him that much of a penalty. Maybe, how much did he get? 10 seconds, right? 10 seconds or something? I think a 5-second penalty could have been fine, or something else as well. Maybe like penalty points at least, right? Or something like that, or maybe like a 1 or 2 position grid drop in the next race. But nothing more than that, I would have probably said. 20 seconds, yeah, then 5 or 10 seconds would have been fine. 20 seconds was definitely a little bit too harsh. Goddamn, goddamn, goddamn. Woo! Woo! 1 HP, baby. They did 20 to hurt him. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Yeah, I wasn't sure exactly. Which type of fruits do y'all like? Personally, I'd go with oranges, man. It's so good. I like raspberries. For me, I'd say bananas. Bananas or apples. The classic. I'd say the classic. Oranges aren't bad, but yeah, I'd say I like apples and bananas a little bit more. Kiwis are a bit of an oddball one, to be honest. You know what I really like as well? Low-key, underrated fruit. Actually, no. Bananas, yes, still. Apples, remove those. Mango and papayas. Also goated. Also goated. Underrated fruit, papaya. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Alright, let's increase our HP a little bit more. I think I'm gonna go for Vitality next and Dexter. I'm gonna go for these three next. I want to at least get all of these once leveled up before we move on to the next phase. I have not tried dragon fruit. No, I've not tried dragon fruit. Dude, if you cannot choose, eat a fruit tart. I'm actually not a big fruit guy. Like, my mom actually is ordering my cake, right? For me, I didn't even ask her. She just was like, I'm ordering a cake for you. And I was like, oh, okay. I need to remove the glass from it. I need to remove the shot glass from the glass itself. So she was like, chocolate cake or fruit cake? And I was like, definitely not fruit cake. I'm not a fruit cake guy. But I think if you can give me fruit on its own, some of them I can eat, not all of them. I'm not a big fan of a lot of them, to be honest. Pineapple is alright for me. I'm not the biggest fan of pineapples. Do you think that an accident like Senna could happen right now in F1? No. It's unlikely. It's very unlikely. There are still freak accidents that are possible to happen, right? Jules Bianchi, Antoine Hubert, but that was in Formula 2, of course. There was another younger driver, I think, from the Netherlands as well recently, who passed away last year, I think it was. Either last year or 2 years ago. It just depends on the track. It depends on the situation. Rain, no rain, you know, the circumstances, right? Like, Jules Bianchi's accident 10 years ago was such a freak accident, right? Bad conditions, horrendous conditions, torrential rain. There was a tractor on the road, on track, not necessarily on track, but in the vicinity of the track where you could easily access it. And then, of course, you know, the lack, you know, speed adjustments, hydroplaning in the rain. You hit that tractor head on, literally head on in the case of Jules Bianchi, which was a fucking disaster and very a big shame, of course, right? Especially from a Ferrari fan, you know, who, and not even a Ferrari, from a Formula One fan's perspective of a young driver losing his life like that. It's devastating, but that, you know, it is something that can happen still, you know. And I really do, and obviously they've done a lot of stuff. Formula One has done a lot of stuff in safety. You know, the Halo, the Hans device, the way they use biometrics as well in their gloves now to make sure that they monitor the heart rate and everything of the driver, even if they're, you know, not able to get there immediately. They know the status of the driver, you know, as soon as possible. Marshals are well equipped now. Everything is, you know, they've been improving regularly when it comes to just, you know, ensuring that drivers are at this as well. But yeah, we've also had some very big crashes where people have, you know, come out of it unscathed as well. Yeah, absolutely. Guan Yu Zhou in Silverstone 2022. Alonso 2016, 15, something like that, I think it was. At Australia, the barrel roll in Australia, insane, right? With their, I think it was Esteban Gutierrez. Then you had obviously Mark Webber's somersault in Valencia a couple of years back as well. It's just, there's been a lot of major accidents as well, you know. There's been a lot of major accidents as well, but, you know, drivers have been, I think they've been the safest they've ever been. The only issue now I have with the current generation of cars is because the cars are so heavy, the impact is as a result heavier as well. So I think it's very important in that sense. Grosjean's incident as well. I can't forget about that, of course. Yeah, absolutely. That was also insane, man. That was absolutely insane. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize you could infuse already with drop items. Ooh, we might need to do that. Let's try and do that next. Also, I know a lot of people might be like, Gil, you're not literally doing anything. You're doing the same stages again and again and again. Hey, listen. We farming, boys. We're farmers here. It's honest work here, okay? It's honest work. Max in Silverstone. Yeah, 2021 Silverstone. Insane accident again as well. Okay, Leclerc, 2018 as well. 2018 Alonso Spa. Reminding Alonso of Spa 2012 Alonso again. Although that was very close though. The tire nearly hit Alonso's head. You got the Hessian knife? Nope, we're still on floor 1 to 4, buddy. I do be hard farming here. Honest work, best game, good time. It's how to be. It's how to be, man. For the reason Hades is... Oh, yeah, no. I enjoy farming. That's me and RPGs in a nutshell, man. You should see me in Pokemon games. I'm absolutely a fucking grinder. That sounds kind of weird. But, yes. Yeah, Spa as well. Spa is a very dangerous track. I'm quite curious to see how the changes are this year. Because I think they changed it for this year, right? Or was it last year they made the changes? I can't remember. But I think it was this year or one of these years that they made the changes. So, I'm quite curious to see if the changes are going to actually help or not in terms of the racing. There was also a very big incident in WEC as well. World Endurance Championship. With, I think it was... what's his name? It was the I can't remember his name. It was the old Williams reserve driver, young driver. What's his name? He's of Korean descent as well. I can't remember his name. What is his name? I can't remember. I don't remember his name. I actually don't remember his name off the top of my head. Good young driver, not the greatest young driver, but I remember he was in WEC and he had a massive shunt in Spa as well. But unfortunately, I mean, Spa is just notorious, man. Eau Rouge specifically is such a dangerous corner. It's something that we've known for a very long time. Norris's shunt as well. Yeah, absolutely. Spa is just Eau Rouge and Spa is just like a crazy combination, unfortunately. Imagine if the Dodge had an active, ability to hit as well, just like in Dan Crow. Imagine. Nah, this man can't get away with it. Come on, spawn in more. Oh yeah, no, it's one of the best corners and also one of the scariest corners at the same time, you know. But that's just the beauty of it. You want to go all out on that corner, you know, no matter what. Even if it means, potentially having a risk of a massive accident, you know. Tomato soup cupcakes. I just read what you said, Space Fire Lord. That's crazy. I mean, hey, if you say it's good, it must be good-ish. Ish. I don't know how good it would be, but it might be somewhat good. I ran into that goblin. There we go. Good combination. I'm a big fan of interesting tastes, hence why I had to make Jagamaru-kun when I saw the recipe. I respect it. No, I respect that. It goes to show you're willing to try different things. You're not a picky eater necessarily, like I am, which is good. Yeah, they released a recipe for Jagamaru-kun. It's on the Crunchyroll website still, I think, if I'm not mistaken, or their YouTube channel. What is the penalty for using too many engines? I think it's you have a, depending on the component, it's like a 5 place or 10 place grid penalty. Gearbox is 5 place. engine components are usually 10 place grid penalty, depending on how many components. If you do multiple components, it's like a 20 place and stuff like that. Uh-oh. I literally... Uh-oh. 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 I'm just like, uh-oh. Do you think Bell would benefit from having a skill that allows him to regenerate, or I'm going to go forgo, but he'll let us solar it in exchange for saving money? Yeah, that would be nice. Bell would definitely benefit from that, but I don't know how much potions do sell, and also then we would not see that much of Miak and Naza, of course, as well, as a result of that. Obviously, the rest of the familiar members would still need it, right? But still, I feel like, you know, that's also another thing to acknowledge, is that the other members would still need it, right? So, I don't know. I feel like, while at its core, it's not a bad idea. Yeah. How much do you think the Loki familiar pays on a daily expense? Depends on an individual's Valis expenditure. You know, maintenance of swords, weapons generally, using Goibinu and Hephaestus for those weapons and stuff. It's a lot of money, right? It's a lot of money. It's not cheap. It's not cheap at all. So it's gotta be like upwards of like 1 million Valors per day, maybe, if not a little bit more, or a little bit less, because that's a lot of weapons and stuff to have to maintain and stuff. Again, we'll survive on 1 HP, man. Crazy. Mana potions as well. Yeah, he'll still need mana potions, so it doesn't make a big difference, I don't think. I think he's talking about water and food and water usage. That's still a lot, though. I'd still say that's quite a lot, though, nonetheless, you know? Ooh, let's equip this item. All right, let's take a look at the status sheet now. No, not the status sheet. Sorry, I meant the familiar and then the skill sheet. I wanted to check. I think we'll go for agility first. We'll increase Bell's agility. Oh no, vitality. We'll go for vitality first, and then we can then go to the market. What I want to do now is grant an attribute to this as well. Let's see what we can get here. Ooh, we can only get Earth. Okay. You know what? Sure. Should we give it Earth? I don't know. Nah, I'm not going to give it an attribute just yet. No. If we're going to go fire, we got to go fire. So I'm going to save it for that. What I want to do now, though, is... I think what I'm going to save up for next is probably... What do I want to go for? What should I go for, chat? What should I go for? I want to say... There's no point in me going for the rapier or anything. I'm thinking of saving up for the stiletto. Maybe. You can get better stuff on a higher level. But that's fine. It's fine. We're working towards grinding here. We're not copping out, bro. We ain't copping out on shit. Listen, I want to get level 1 on all of my skill sheets at this point in time. So we're gonna be grinding. We're grinding, all right? We're grinding. Bro, grind comes around floor 10 and? What you gonna do about it, boy? We over-leveling here. We're gonna max the low-tier weapons before we even think about getting a new weapon. Exactly, bro. Exactly. You wasting your time with small fries, not me, lol. And I'm having fun. I'm chatting with y'all as well. I don't have to pay too much attention to the game as well now. It gives me a good opportunity. Oh, for heaven's sakes. I ran. I just ran in. I dodged into the floor. That's a new one. Alright, buddy. Calm down. Hey, listen. It took Bell 2 weeks to get to floor 5. So, listen. I'm doing the exact same thing here. I'm doing the exact same thing here. Uh-oh. Who does he think he is? Who do you think you are, buddy? There we go. Goblin down. We'll only get to floor 5 next week. Or 2 weeks from now. Uh-oh. Alright, let's heal up a little bit here. Alright, let's see here. Nope, not today, buddy. Has the Hestia familiar met Artemis familiar on the main timeline? Nope, not yet. He wants all stats on S? Exactly, bro, exactly. There we go. This is before I even unlock Liaris Freeze. Wait, does Liaris Freeze actually increase the amount of skill points you get then? Later on in this game? It'll be actually really funny if they actually incorporated that. I refuse to believe if it actually will. This is Bell pre-Liaris Freeze. What can I say? Uh-oh. Come on, there we go. No. Not yet. Woo! Let's go. Very nice. Alright, the kobolds coming through. There we go. Beautiful stuff. I think way too many to count at this point. Ooh! Almost died there. There we go. Alright, have a good one, Twilight. Take it easy, man. You take it easy. Appreciating you stopping by. Of course, appreciate you stopping by. There we go. Woo! He almost got me. The man almost got me, but we got him. We got him real good. Yes, sir. Don't forget to like the stream. Twilight's right. Twilight's spitting. He's spitting before he leaves the live stream. What can we say? Alright, there we go. But more importantly, how many gods has he raised up though? Quite a few, to be fair. Quite a few. There we go, got him. Okay. No. Alright, one more to go. I love how it's called Goblin Plus 2, by the way. They didn't give a new name to the Goblin, like Superior Goblin or something. Goblin Plus 2. I suppose. Good name. Alright, give me the goods. Alright, the Valis is going up. The skill points are going up. What can we say? We're just winning, baby. We're just winning. Ooh. Yeah, you know what it is. You know what it is. Ooh, okay, you know what? Alright, let's increase our... Dexterity increases... I mean, I assume it increases crit rate just like the actual game. So, let's do this, actually. Alright, Dexterity first. And then we can continue on. Alright, let's see here. But yo, okay, one, what's up? Skill points you farming? True, I should probably just save up until I get 1,000 skill points. Or 2,000, 3,000 skill points. I wonder how long that will take actually now. Alright, you know what? Let's do that. Let's just wait until we get 3,000 skill points. We can do that next. It shouldn't take too long, right? We get about 100 per run, so we need to do this 30 more times. How many have we done so far? How many have we done so far? I think we've done a fair amount, I'd like to say. Are you playing this because of the upcoming Switch game? No, this is the first time I'm playing it, actually. Just around 2 hours? Oh, perfect, 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 perfect. We'll get there. Woo! Nah, not today, buddy, not today. Let's go. Increase the agility, so we're moving faster as a result of that, right? If I'm not mistaken? Did I improve? I improved that instead of dexterity, right? Not today, guys. Alright, let's go. I do feel a little bit faster, so I am assuming that did increase my speed, yeah. I want to see if I can go a little bit faster now. Woo! We're cooking. What I might do to increase my damage, instead of obviously using my skill points, instead of using my skill points, I'm gonna work on using my this. Leveling up my weapon more so. I think I'm gonna have to grant it an attribute. Uh-oh. I was just stuck in the middle of those two, just doing nothing. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Uh-oh. I'm not following the conversation. 1 second. I want to just see this conversation really quickly. Oh, God. I hate that. Oh, no, I can do this. All right, beautiful. I was a bit worried I wasn't able to do it, but yeah. Yeah, I agree with Space Pirate Lord. It depends on the situation. It depends on exactly where, you know, he would have gone and how they would have accepted him and stuff. It just depends on the situation, really, at the end of it all. Because in some cases, yeah, you know, certain familiars would have accepted him, some others wouldn't have necessarily. It just depends. It really depends. Alright, there we go. I love how I'm giving Bella an attribute on his weapon before he even gets any sort of magic or weapon or anything of that sort. Like, just give him the Earth attribute, boy. Go. Uh-oh. Took a little bit of damage there, but that's fine. Oh, wait. Took a little bit of damage there, that's fine. Let's go for that. There we go. Oh, that's a bit hard to say. I agree. There is a small chance that he could have been accepted into the Estrella Familia, but who knows? You know, it's that one's a very hard one to say. Ah, there's no spawns there. Why have you done this to me, game? Oh, why did you go backwards? Woo! Close. Alright, sweet. Didn't Estrella Familia just accept women? Yeah, they do only accept women, but again, circumstances can change and stuff like that. You never know what could happen, right? It depends on the situation, really. That's what it comes down to. Okay, I needed to recover some HP because I don't trust those two guys up top. Alright, both of them are coming in. Woo! Got him! Let's cook! 144 per run, let's say. I don't know how much time that took. Alright, let's see. Give or take. It's gonna be close, I feel. It's gonna be pretty close. I don't think we're gonna get it. I'm immediately gonna say here, most likely it's not gonna happen, but let's give it a shot. I mean, I don't mind giving it a shot. If I can go faster, that'll be definitely very encouraging. Alright, let's see how much we do need here. So what does this do? Okay, that gave the earth element. Alright, let's enhance it now, I guess. Okay, 40 there and 45 there. So that's 900. There's so much I need. No way. If y'all are in Danmachi, which familia would you like to join? I said that I'd probably join the Hephaestus familia, most likely, in my opinion. I'm probably somebody who would join the Hephaestus familia, most likely. Give or take. Something like that, I would say. Alright, let me get some more drinks out. Let me do another Jaeger shot. 1 second. Loki's your definite. That's respectable, yeah. I'd say for me it would be either between Hephaestus or probably Hermes. Probably between those two, most likely. Ooh. But yeah, I can see Loki being also a good option, to be fair. Alright. I declined the fam and decide to spawn in as a Xenos. That's absolutely fair. Alright, cheers everybody. Yet another Jaeger shot. Absolute bomb, I should say. This is my new technique. Ooh. Ooh. That one was strong. That one was a little bit stronger. Woo. I think I might have put a little bit less Coke there. Woo. All right, let's go. Let's carry on now. I want to see what the new weapon adjustment does. Let's see. Let's cook. Bell, my boy. Ooh, 1 second. Wait, hold on a second. How much damage does this do again? The earth attribute does nothing, bruh. I'm tripping. It feels like it does nothing. Is there a type wheel in this as well? No way. What is a type wheel? Well, clearly. What's the type wheel? Wait, is there another one? No. Okay. It's besides the monster? Where? Oh. No, I know what their typing is. That's not a problem. I get that they're earth. That's not really a problem. These monsters are all earth. I get that. What is the type wheel though? Like what's stronger than, you know, and what's weaker? What's the type disadvantage wheel thingy? That's what I'm asking. So water is stronger than earth and fire is stronger than what? Also, how is water not stronger than fire? Alright, let me heal up here. Wait, alright, no problem, I'll wait. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Uh-oh. Where do you think you're going, buddy? No. More? Yeah, more. Feed me them. Fetch me their souls. Leave a W in chat if you know that reference. Let's go. What weapon would I use? I would go with the Spartan loadout. It depends. I don't know what type of character I'd probably build myself to be. Usually I don't know, I like to go with dual swords probably. I'd go for dual swords most likely. I think dual swords for me. Spell sword is good as well. Yeah, that's a fair shout. No, fuck off. Alright, let's go. Let's continue on. Danmachi limited weapons besides weapons like Bell's Hessian knife, and that's about it. What do you mean limited weapons? Like, what do you mean by limited weapons? I'm a bit confused by that. No, fuck off. Alright, come on then. There we go, got him. Someone said spell sword. I know that's not a Danmachi weapon unless he means magic sword. I think he meant magic sword basically. Effectively a type of a magic sword. Primary spear, primary spear, secondary dual short swords. Yeah, that's a fair shout. I think for me, primary would definitely be dual swords, and then I would probably go for probably like a crossbow for, or not a crossbow. What would I go for long range? I'm trying to think long range wise. What would I choose? Uh-oh. Nah, I think we'll be fine. There we go. Actually, no, not long range. I'd probably go for dual swords. And then as an alternative option, I'd probably go with claws, retractable claws, in case short range the swords for some reason are far away from me and I have to just Wolverine style, baby, Wolverine style. I'm going full Wolverine with that one. I'm not gonna lie, Loki. I'm going full Wolverine with that one. Full Wolverine. Is it good and worth to play? If you buy it for cheap, then yes. If you can get it for a cheap price, then yeah. Fire strong against earth and earth strong against water. Got it. There's more elements as well. I mean, we'll find out as we get into it. Because yeah, you have fire, aqua, or sorry, earth, aqua, fire, wind, light, dark. So I assume earth is stronger than aqua, aqua is stronger than fire, fire is stronger than wind, wind is stronger than earth. Similar to Dan Mimo. And light and dark are obviously stronger than one another. Probably is my guess. It's my guess. Let me go the familiar. I've got 250 points. Should I just commit to the 1,000? I think we gotta commit to it, you know, low key. I think we gotta commit to it. Chat, do you guys want me to sit here and farm out 3,000 skill points or 4,000 skill points? Okay, I'm gonna put a poll in chat. I want to put a poll in chat because I wanted to let it be your decision. Y'all watching, whoever is live, whoever is here right now, will let me know. Advance one stage. Okay, I'll start a poll. Let me do this 1 second. I'll do add 2 options or 3 options. Sorry, farm 4,000 skill points will take about 2 hours ish. Yes, but advance to next chapter. No. Let's see. I'll leave it to y'all guys. I've put a poll in the chat. Y'all can let me know. I'll also put it as yes, but advance to the next chapter, like you suggest. Oh, for heaven's sakes, man. I have to reset chat on my stream now. 1 second. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. There we go. Bring it back up. Okay. Seems like yes, but advance to the next chapter is winning by quite a margin. I'm gonna close the poll from this side. I hope I didn't close the poll actually. Okay, yeah, no, it's still up. I'm gonna let y'all cook. I'm gonna let y'all cook so far. And then we'll make a decision. Let me read the chat right now. I'm thinking about PvE. Spears long, easy to use and long range. They can be used for stabbing and hits. Fair enough. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. That is true. Space Pirate Lord. That is true. Okay, I think it's a bit overwhelming. Advance to the next chapter has won indeed. So we'll end the poll there. I'm gonna save my skill points that we have right now. We're gonna save the skill points we have right now. And we'll move on to the next floor. We'll move on to the next story. So I think we continue the story, right? So yeah. Study with Aina part 2. Defeat 6 goblins plus 1. Oh my god. I think this is gonna be fairly easy. Okay, now I'm sorry, but I should have probably done this beforehand. Whoopsie. Okay. Oh, that's too funny, man. This is too funny. I wonder why it's not so difficult at all. The fact that I took a hit was kind of embarrassing. Again, another hit. Wait, where's the +1 goblins? Oh no, that's just regular goblin. Okay. Move on to the next floor, baby. Wait, what did she say? What did that say? To be fair, I think also people don't remember hating that much because, well, hating is also from, you know, primarily we see him in Danmimo the most at this moment in time, right? So unless people have played Danmimo, it's pretty hard for people to tell about that, in all honesty. I mean, you could also be a partner of a Hestia Familia, like, cooperative. Like, obviously with Hephaestus, you could still be a part of, like, you know, the Hestia Alliance, effectively, as we like to call it. Hello, Panda. How are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Okay, we don't need to heal here, not necessarily. But yeah, I don't think Leon... I think Leon's thinking of a magic sword, which is completely different to what you are suggesting now. Not that you mentioned Hayden and Philvis, I get what you're saying. Yep, that's what he means. That's what he means. I get it now. I was thinking of, I initially thought you meant magic swords as well, but like now that you mentioned, you know, Philvis and Hayden as an example on how they fight, yeah, I get it more now. Alright, come on, man. Fuck out of here, man. Come on, Aina. Give me my shit. Alright. No, I won't eat shit, boy. Send me back in. Oh, chapter 1 complete. Damn, that was quick. I wasn't expecting chapter 1 to be completed that quickly. Status up. Alright, let's save the data first. Alright, let's save this data and let's move on to the next chapter. Wait, eyes? Hey, yo, let's finish Bell first. They fucking moved to this shit real quick, bro. Hey, yo, chill. That's important. Not fuck eyes. No, I get it. I get this. I get it. I know what this scene is specifically. They really started this from the beginning. So this is actually technically, you know, all things said and done, I like the fact that they started this like a little bit before season 1 technically. Lafia level 3, 1000 elf. Tiona Hiryute. Level 5 Amazon. And then Tione level 5. I love how the Tiona is just Amazon. Okay. Eyes, level 5 Sword Princess. I was gonna say level 6. Too early still at this point. Still a little bit too early. Reveria, level 6 and 9 hell. I'll talk to you later. Yes, I'm sorry. Also, the reason why I'm skipping through this is because this is pretty much very much stuff we already know. Alright, have a good one, Johnny. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Of course, thank you so much. Thank you so much. We were just talking about you, level 6, Gareth Landrock. Algarm. Sorry, can you wait out for a while? I know sort of the situation. I love how Riveria told Eyes, okay, go for a meeting. No, go back out. Reaching the 59th floor. Oh, yeah, buddy. You do it inevitably. Don't worry. Diane I mean, fair enough. Okay. We're here to collect spring water from the Karamos fountain on the 51st floor. Karamos lives near fountain, is a strong floor boss. Can you give me some time to think about it? Oof. These cutscenes are better animated than the ones in Sword Art Online. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Can't do that to her, man. You can't do that to them. Oh, Gareth is the market. Okay. I wasn't expecting Gareth to be a market. Also, isn't Ice's weapon gonna be better? Desperate. Yeah, I was about to say, it's literally desperate. She's got literally like the best gear. Why the hell would you do would you do anything else? How? How? How is Desperate worse than the Falcon? Or Falchion, I should say, sorry. Or Scarecrow, what? Nah, they tripping. They tripping big time, bro. I wonder if you could do like a, what's it called? A proper like, I was gonna say, where's Loki? Loki ain't here. Loki ain't doing shit. You can't upgrade shit. Oh, that's cool. You can't actually update shit. Wow. Hey. Hey, big brain here. Big brain here. I like this. I like that. That's actually kind of sick. Alright, let's go to the quest. Let's do this first. Collect a jewel, and then defeat all the black rhinos, and then 50th floor for practice. Alright, let's cook. View tutorial. You can bring up to 2 characters. Q and E to D roll. Okay, A and D. Alright, passive skills and active skills. Ooh. Ah. Okay, okay. Nah, fuck that shit. Fuck out of here, man. Actually, no. Yeah, no, Reverie, yes, please. Let me just check. Fire, earth, fire. Okay. Yeah, we'll take you, buddy. Let's go. To be fair, this is how I would animate Danmachi, go back and forth between mids. I mean, I agree. I absolutely agree. Oh my god. Wait, how do you use this shit? I need to know how to learn. I need to learn how to use this shit. Oh my god. Oh, these black rhinos, bro. Fuck off. Oh, Tempest is C. Oh. I can't fucking dodge these rhinos, bro. I somehow learned that you name dropped me just 2 weeks ago, just now. I like name dropping people as long as I know them well enough, and also they've given me a lot of support and help in something or another. I always name drop people because as long as you're supporting me and, you know, you're present, I always do that. I even, you know, even in today's video, I made sure to name drop Kaze because, you know, I don't want to be rude or anything and, you know, obviously take credit or give credit to somebody else or anything of that sort. So, yeah, I mean, it's always nice to obviously give credit. So, Q and E is... Okay, Q is for Riveria. Okay, there we go. I was about to say. If you ask him where he got all of his signings, he would name drop me. Yeah, that's fair as well. That is absolutely fair. What's important is the thought that the stone is said to keep the owner safe. If it's processed into ring, may it'll keep other women away from him. Alright, Tione. You cook, lady, you cook. I'll let you cook. Agil out here not playing as Riveria. I can't do shit about that. That's the game. I can't do anything about that. No. Stop giving me bet. I want Tiona, please. Oh, Tione. No, Tiona. That's what I mean. How do you use Aiza's special move? Do you know? He is so lucky he has Chloe. The only reason him and Trudeau have is a 14k score is because I don't have Chloe. No, but it's insane, man. That's crazy how good the score is. It's insane. I also have to say, like, you guys do a great job in playing the game to the level you guys are playing at. I don't know, I remapped the controls. Ah, fuck. I can't believe we've done this. Can I check it here? No, I can't. Ah, shit, Mike. Oh, I get like a lot of skill points through this. No, 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 no. Okay, Tempesto is doing fuck all. Reveria, please help. AoE? There we go. That's what we like to see. Where are you playing the game? I'm playing it on Steam. If that's what you mean. Surely that gets all of them. Ah, that didn't kill. Fiona, how ass are you? No, 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 no. We're going for a longer time. Yeah, the game's on Steam. The game's on Steam. I got it for £2 off a key website, so I would recommend that, of course, right? If you want to get it for cheaper. But yeah, I got it on, I'm playing on Steam. What is your special move? F? No, F is not it. No, that's the dodge. Spacebar? No. How the hell? Oh, stop it. R? No, it's not R. I don't know. I'm gonna have to check it out. I took a lot of damage there just because I wanted to figure it out. Try Y or Z. Z is for normal attack. I'm gonna check it here. We can check here. One second. Let's see. Back to base camp. Yeah, there we go. Game command. Now, option. Oh, it's Q plus E. Ah, okay, okay, okay. I got it. Q plus E. You got any idea how much game is in it? I don't know how much game it is. I saw like it's 30 hours of game time from a key website. If you buy it from like 2. Oh, in terms of story, it does Sword Oratoria season 1 and season 1 of the game, season 1 of the anime only. This came out back in 2018 before the anime before season 2 and season 3 came out. So this is like very early days of Danmachi's anime itself. So it is very, very early on. Don't expect much in this. Don't expect a lot in this game at all, to be honest. I wouldn't expect much at all. You're not gonna see much in this whatsoever. Yes, you get level 2 bell. Ain't true. Wait, really? Is there more that I don't know about? Oh, special character scenes. Okay, fair enough. But I'm talking about like season 2, season 3 content. I think there would be no game that does that, unfortunately, Space Pirate Lord. Well, apart from Down Mimo, technically. What he means by that is because, huh? Yeah, Lafia bulks up with meat. Inevitably, inevitably. No spoilers though. No spoilers more than that, but yes. The reason why she's so thick in the volume 13 version of her is that she starts eating meat. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't mention anything else as to why or how and what the reason is, of course. Alright, let's do some practice runs. I want to accumulate some more skill points and stuff. Did it not allow me to take more support units? That's so stupid that you can't take him in. Don Mimo's so good, man. I miss it. I miss it too, man. I miss it too. I know the JP version is still there, but it's not the same feeling, man. Especially because it's not our old accounts. It feels kind of in all honesty. I'd love to keep playing it and stuff, and of course, you know, create content on it. But I don't know, man. I don't feel right anymore. I do want to go back at it in the JP version. I recommend it. It's honestly not a bad idea. I can't play on the cell phone? Really? Why not? I'm pretty sure you could just download it off like QO app or something. If you're on Android. If you're on iPhone, you'd have to make a JP version of the of your iTunes account and stuff, which is very annoying. I understand that and stuff, but yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate, Maxwell. It's pretty much unfortunate. Yeah, you can still do it on iPhone, but you'd have to create a JP iTunes account, which is not difficult. But yeah, you'd have to go through that entire process, which is understandably frustrating. It is understandably frustrating. I think I should just continue with the story here because there's no point in me doing much more here. There's a lot of Google videos to do it. All you need to do is just create a new, like, you obviously have your existing iTunes account, right? All you need to do is just create a new account and just set your region to Japan. That's all you need to do. And then, of course, you have to just follow some guides basically on, like, of course, you know, making sure that you have the right area location and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, I guess the only excuse I have is my laziness. I mean, that's alright. I understand that. You know, at the end of the day, who wants to keep switching between accounts and stuff? That's also understandable as well. That is my biggest problem of having to use VPNs for some games, in all honesty. Some people say like, oh, all you have to do is just use a VPN to play this game. And I'm like, brother in Christ, I don't fucking care. Wait, is that it? Alright, let's go. But how long do you think the JP servers are gonna stand? Honestly, I don't know. How much money did they make in the last month? Let me check, actually. I can actually have a look and see the rough estimate as to how much they made in the last month. That'll be the best example for us to know how well they're surviving-ish. Brother in Christ, man. They're still making money. They're making enough money, man. They're making enough money, I feel. One second. $300,000 in the last month. I mean, yeah, they're making more than enough money, man. They're making more than enough money. Yeah, funnily enough, technically, compared to the JP version of Dancro, they're making more money. That's great. Well, this month they made a little less, and last month they made less, but it's about the same, technically, on the mobile version. On the mobile version, of course, PC's obviously giving Dancro a lot more money as well. So is the PS version, but yeah, still, that's still crazy. Wait, what am I supposed to do now? 7th anniversary coming. Honestly, I would not be surprised. Base camp? Yeah, base camp. Okay. They saved much money with taking this other servers off. Oh, absolutely. Taking other servers off, so you remove server costs. You also remove the translation fees. That also goes away. Image changes as well because you have to make multiple years. It's not impossible for it to survive that long as they're making money, to be honest. But the problem is, I don't know what they do for like anniversary and stuff. Are you gonna just release characters and that's it? I don't know if that would feel like a good anniversary, to be honest. But I don't know. Who knows, you know? Who knows? I tried Dancro but didn't enjoy it. That's absolutely fair, you know? I understand that. I know a lot of people who feel the same way as well. But I absolutely understand it. I play Dancro. Obviously, channel is mainly Dancro right now. Obviously, I'm trying to do a little bit different stuff as well along the way as well now. But, yeah, no, I understand that. It's absolutely fair. Alright, Lafia, let's cook. They should have enough money for... I mean, especially if they do an anniversary thing, actually, right? There's no reason as to why they can't do more, you know? There's no reason as to why they can't do more. I want Fullen to be an amazing game. I really do. Same. I really do want this one to be an amazing game. They could make the Christmas story into anniversary. No, because then it's just a rerun. Make a new story. If they do a 7th, oh yeah, absolutely, I'll cover it for sure. The only thing I haven't covered for JP Dan Mimo has been probably some of the buffs and obviously the recent Easter units. Otherwise, I've cover JP Danmimo whenever I can. I know you mean Danmimo. I know you meant Danmimo, don't worry. How is Lafia louder than everything I've seen? No, I saw your reply. I didn't try it out today. I completely forgot about it. Thank you so much for the help, by the way, Ada, sorry. I just didn't get around to trying it, and I completely forgot to do it before I started the stream. To be fair, I'm okay with using the keyboard and keyboard right now. So far, it's not been too bad. But yeah, I need to definitely try and do the controller thing maybe next stream. Whenever I do this next stream, right? I definitely want to try that out. But I did see that message. I haven't tried it though, unfortunately. Just never got the time to, and I forgot to do it today. Bet's coming again. Fuck off, Bet. We already know what you're gonna say and shit. Get out of here, man. Get out of here, Mint. He only has bad things to say. How the turnstable at the end of it all. How the turnstable. Okay, her stats go up as well. Can we go back to my boy Bell? Belchi. I want to go back to Belchi, please. How'd that affect the story? I mean, she'd take a more vested interest in her for sure, of course, right? Absolutely. When is the anniversary event again for Danmimo? June. Should be June. So next, a month and a half away. Great. That's crazy, man. If we actually get something for that, that'll be insane, man. We'll see. We'll have to wait and see. It was June. It's June. It's June. It's mid-June. I think I'm gonna go straight in, I guess. We'll go straight in to the, this, I suppose. Actually, 1 second. Let me go to the market. Let me go talk to, my boy Wealth. Visit the guild 50 times. My brother in Christ. I'm not even at the guild. I'm not even at the guild. Oh, you know what would be sick, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, right? To end it on a high. Oh, shit. To end it on a high. You know what they could do? Release... What? The 3rd anniversary already has Hero Festas, right? The 1st, 2nd, 4th, and 5th anniversaries, instead of doing a 7th anniversary, new units or anything, well, new units as in like brand new fresh units. It is gonna be fresh units. Release the 1st anniversary, give them Hero Festas, as in like give a new Hero Festa banner to the 1st anniversary. 2nd anniversary, Argonaut, so Grande, Bell, and Lafia get a Hero Festa. 2nd anniversary, Argonaut and Crozo, maybe, or Argonaut and Fina. Argonaut and Ariadne get a Hero Festa. 4th anniversary, Bell and Epimetheus get a Hero Festa. Or Vesta and Epimetheus or something like that. I don't know. 5th anniversary, Finn and Fianna get a Hero Festa. And they won't do an event. The thing is, they're not going to do an event. Because they said that they've confirmed that they're not going to do a new story at all. So they're definitely not going to do a story. I don't see a story ever happening again in Danmimo. So the question is, how are you going to execute the new story, basically, right? Is the real question. And I think that's the best way you do it. I think, honestly, that's the best way you do it. You just go all in on that idea of, like, just release. If you don't plan on doing a new event, go back to the old anniversaries. And something that they've been doing anyways, and just go from there. Gail, you don't like Bet? I don't like old Bet, is what I would say, is the best way to put it. Alright, let me do one practice round quickly and do this. No, they don't do any new ones on JP as well. No, they don't do any new ones on JP. All they do is release new units. They literally released an Easter Eyes and Aina, and that's it. That's all they did. It was Aina, right? Yeah, I think it was Aina. That's it. No. All the servers had no new stories. All the servers had the same thing. Alright, buddy. Calm down, guys. Calm down, rhinos. Calm down, guys. Calm down. Calm down. Calma, calma. Alright, I was gonna say, where is they spawning here? What are they gonna do for the next anime, if anything at all? Like I said, I think if they do something, if they want to end it on a high, and if they are planning on ending it after the 7th anniversary, if they do the 7th anniversary properly, I think the best way to end it is just go all in on the idea of, you know, doing something with like, you know, the old anniversaries and giving them all hero festas or something. Go all in, you know. May as well. If you're gonna end the game on a high, kind of, in a way, you know. I think that would make the most sense, in my opinion. Check how much skill points you got. I've got 672 skill points, but I can't do anything with it right now because I'm not with Loki, right? So I can't do anything with Loki. I was hoping for the Annie to cover the next season arc. Unfortunately not. No, unfortunately not. Yeah, absolutely. There's spoilers and all. Yeah. They could pretend that they forgot about the 7th anniversary. Nah, I don't see them happening. That happening, unfortunately. They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that. At least I'd hope they wouldn't do that. I think they have enough credibility to not do that, at least. Danmachi's devs are likable, at least, you know. At least they're likable compared to the Dancro devs, you know. But yeah, why were you asking Mikitsu about the skill points? Lefia's taking reverse position. You need 3k KW? Well, not for eyes, right? Well, I'll need it inevitably for eyes, but I can do eyes later on. Because anyways, I'm not with Loki at this point in time, so there's no point in doing it right now. I might end up installing it, man. The Danmimo JP one. Hey, listen, go for it. Absolutely go for it. Alright. We have to defeat 10 Virgas. Oh? Wait, are these... Oh, these are the Virgas. Okay. Okay, these are... How are these guys easier to beat than the fucking rhinos, bruh? Okay, that's it. Oh no, they're spawning more. 1 second. Hold on a minute, lads. Hold on a minute. I want to go over here. Check out if there's more items. Shit, there's no more items. Fuck. Water is weak against wind? Brother, this elemental system makes no sense to me, man. I swear. Oh, rhinos. Oh, I can... Can I infinitely farm rhinos? Oh, please tell me I can infinitely farm rhinos. Rhinos? Talk about not done properly, no acid blood. Hey, listen. This is infinite combat at the end of the day. It is infinite combat. You can't expect too much here, man. You can't expect too much here. Have you seen the models? Alright, have a good one, Lockhart. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Alright, hello, lad. Sorry. Got distracted by some rhinos. We're retreating even though we've come this far. We lost most of our supplies in the battle. The monster attacks damaged our weapon. The number of members will return. Stop complaining and retreat. Picking 3k damage. Hey, listen. It is what it is. I wanted to get more wild. You're still complaining. This blows just when we finally make it to floor 50. Yeah, I understand. Huh? Oh, Minotaur. It's a monster party. What should we... Let's just get rid of them quickly. Now you're talking. Here it comes. Amazoness fool who tries to scare a monster. I don't think monsters run away. We'll branch out and find the monster. Of course, this leads into Bell, of course. There. Whoa! Someone's in trouble. Is it wrong to try to pick up girls in a dungeon? Roll the fucking credits, baby! Roll the fucking credits. With a sword in hand, I meet a beautiful girl while being attacked by a monster. Minotaur. The sound of a sword strike just in time, the monster falls, leaving the pretty girl on the ground while I stand heroically beside. A red-dyed cheek, pure, beautiful eyes show my reflection in the star of pure emotion. In conclusion, he said the line! He said it! He said the line! Movie is over. Arr. I'm not wrong. Excuse me? Are you alright? Can you stand? Tomato Bell, baby. Tomato Bell. I love how they're just like, what? And he just runs away. You look like a bright red tomato. Clear Eyes Wallenstein, Chapter 1. Chapter 1 done. Yes, indeed. Alright, let's save the game now. I'm gonna save it on the next slot, just in case. Alright, let's go to the next chapter. Bell Crenel Bell Chapter 2. Please deliver this document. Are we gonna see the scene of him just... Yep, there it is. How is this? How did they let this guy go? How did they let this man do this thing? You shouldn't have gone straight to the 5th floor. Why don't you listen? It's dangerous enough to go to the dungeon alone, let alone the deeper floors. An adventure shouldn't be too adventurous. I've told you this. That's your favorite phrase. It seems contradictory, but I understand it. The safety first. Not many will level 1 with only 2 weeks experience, dungeon experience to survive a Minotaur attack. Alright, new skill unlocked, baby. Talk to me. Realis Freeze. Realis Freeze. Even I know that. I mean, more like, what does she like to do? What's her favorite food? You think the guild would push adventurers to get stronger, strive to get stronger instead of be softer and weak? Well, to be fair, Aina has a reason for that as well, to be fair, right? Aina has a particular reason, and at the end of the day, these girls at the reception, especially for the guild, the advisors, they have to go through a lot of shit of having to deal with adventurers dying on them and stuff like that, and they obviously get attached to them very easily. Obviously, you know, there's that, they, like Belt said, it's contradictory, but it's understandable as well. You know what I mean? That's something to bear in mind, man. That's something to bear in mind. Ever since I was a little kid, I loved the hero defeats the monster and saves the princess from captivity. The best part of being an adventurer was picking up girls. He said it again! He said it again. Did you pretend to nearly die? You just want me to care for you? It's so cute. He's done. He's done. You can encounter girls in the dungeon. Uh-oh. Bro, Brett's respect for Mirabelle. Yeah, pretty much. Here's your new step. But to be fair, Bell is also one of the more... He's a rookie at this point. It doesn't really matter too much, in all honesty. Even the effect of little things was Realis phase. Realis freeze! Fake name. Alright, let's cook. Let's check my status. Where is it? There's no skill. Fake news, man. Fake news. Do we get access now to floors 9 to 10? 5 to 9? No. No! Alright. I know, but still. Gotta give me the skill, man. You gotta give me the skill. Alright, let's start finding this goblin bone for Aina. She deleted the skill. Fucking, man. Come on, you can't do this to me. Where are the enemies? Hello? Hello? Anybody home? No? Okay, no. Alright, let's just dot flash step, baby, flash step. Yay, 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 yay. Wait, this is new. Ah, there it is. I've never seen these spawn this area. Oh my god. There's a lot of these guys now. There we go. We got him. Alright. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going, to be honest. That's the real dungeon. Yeah, just not knowing where you're fucking going at all. Good luck, motherfucker. There we go. Not bad. I want to just try and get some more skill points as well while we're here, because of course, like we said, we're going to get to 4,000 skill points at some point in the near future. Just a question of when, not if. Oh, I went the wrong way again. Intentionally, though, I will say. Intentionally. I wanted to go here because I wanted to see. I knew that going centrally would probably get me to the end of the dungeon, but wanted to make sure I got all the skill points here. Alright. Is it going to be like a goblin +2 or something that gives me the goblin bone? I assume so. Wait, is that a goblin? Yeah, that was a goblin +2. Love the feature where a random door to the next floor appears like a Pokemon Mystery Dungeons. Honestly, like, yeah, that is sick. It's probably better not to know. It's for some medical research, I can't say that more than that. You know what needs Danmachi needs later? Lily to go full Fianna and get some combat skills? That would be insane. Defeat 500 monsters. What you saying, dog? What you saying? I feel like the dungeon should be confusing to go through, like a maze you need to memorize in game. I mean, to be fair, there's no map, so I mean, it is pretty much that, right? You have to remember your path back. If you go in the wrong direction, well, you need to remember where you're going. The problem is there are dead ends too quickly. You could say, right, whenever you go in the wrong direction, so obviously you kind of know that where to go backwards, right? But I still feel like it still is kind of good in that sense, right? You still don't know where you're exactly going. Oh, no. Get out of here. Come on, there we go. Nice. Can't wait for a Danmachi game with Season 4 content. I'd be really hyped for that. Honestly, that would be sick. I'm pretty sure this is technically supposed to be harder for me, but because I've obviously over leveled a little bit, I suppose, it's not that hard. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Fuck. Have I come the I came the wrong way. Shit. All right, let's go this way now. I'm gonna go this way because I want to face off against more mobs. Very nice. Uh-oh. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go over here. I didn't mean to literally attack him. Nice. Over here, come on, come on. Alright, not bad. Alright, where is this item of his? Was risking a lot there, We're getting the skill points at least. We're getting skill points and we're getting also the items as well, which will help me enhance this dagger of mine. Does the Hestia knife automatically become the best weapon for Bell, or is there better weapons for him, Miketsu? What are we saying on Hestia knife in the game? No, okay, good. There's one better. Got it. I wonder what it would be. God, we're facing off against a lot of mobs here now. Okay, nothing here. Alright, I assume it's in that corner there. Oh, I see it in the corner. I used the Hestia knife for most of the playthrough. Got it. Must be like post-game kind of weapon, basically, right? I assume then. I assume it has to be some kind of post-game weapon, basically. I used the wrong I'm using the wrong HP item, man, every single time. Alright, there we go. You already know that weapon, won't say more? Okay. I can maybe make a guess of what weapon it might be, but I could be wrong. So I'm not gonna say it. She can start cursing monster heads with those thighs. Artists went nuts on those covers. Yeah, I know. Suzuhito went crazy with those ones. I'm not gonna cap. Alright, let's see now. Does that unlock maybe level floors 9 to... Ain't a plus. Let me go down. Let me go down, lady, please. Let me go down to floor. Thingy ma baba, please. Please, lady, please. I'm gonna enhance the weapon, I guess, in the meantime. No, it doesn't make a difference. I'm not gonna be able to. It's too far. It's too weak. I could enhance the armor, but I don't know. I assume we also improve our armor as well, right? Surely. Come on. I don't know, man. I need to. Alright, let's carry on with the story, I guess. Let's carry on with the story. I have to give it my all in the dungeon. Yes, since yesterday's earning one that much. I should find some food first, not that I have much money. Uh-oh. There is Freya. I know Ame was asking for Freya earlier on, so... There you go. We got Freya's eyes. Now we just have Seer. Big difference between the two. It looks like she works at the tavern. How did... Alright. I can't take a lunch from somebody I'm in. This is ridiculous. There'll be something for me to eat once the pub opens. I feel like there's a lot of people like that though, right? Especially if you're like... I don't know if it's necessarily a massive red flag, considering, you know, you obviously have stores that technically do like free trials and shit usually. I wouldn't say it's necessarily a massive red flag, and I mean, for especially Belle, who's new to the Orario, I mean, obviously, not really. He's very innocent. Now's this year, everyone trying to take out money from poor Belle? Pretty much, yeah. Aha! I knew you'd trigger again. I'll come back to you in a moment. I know there's more gonna spawn here in a second if I go over here. Trigger. There you go. There's literally trigger points in this game. That's the thing I've learned now. There's trigger points in this game, which is kind of crazy. Also, what's up, Nitty? Welcome to the stream. I'm getting absolutely bamboozled here. What the fuck is going on? Has the dodge still delay or did they fix it? No, it's still delayed. There's still a delay. Like I've dodged forward more times when I've literally been pressing the back button consistently. It's very annoying. Like I'm literally pressing the back button, but nope, it's going forwards. And I'm like, fuck me. Like here. Okay, now it just didn't allow me to dodge at all. Yeah, no, I'm pressing the dodge button, but yeah. That's just how it is. It's okay. I'm getting used to it now. I'm getting used to it. This is what makes the game harder than DS3. I mean, you're not wrong. It definitely makes the game harder just because of how the gameplay is. My YouTube notifications are so good, I didn't even see your live. Let's go. That's what we love to see. That's what we love to see. Actually, one second. Need to go here. Did I miss the Lord Kobold? Ah, there it is. There we go. Get him gone, boy. I'd say Haruhime is the best, man. It's either Haruhime or Lily for me personally, but I like Haruhime a little bit more. He got a big boost. Big boost. I only got hit once and my abilities went up so much. I go. Although I will say you did get hit more than once. Alright. Obviously now we're gonna see her go into the banquet, and then of course Belle goes to the hostess of fertility where he gets absolutely ruined by good old Bet, of course. Can't forget him. No, let me go to floor 5. Let me go to floor 5. Please, game. Please, let me go down the floors. Alright, the benevolent mistress. Let's go there. No, wait, where am I supposed to go? Back to town. Story. Story, yes. Oh, we have a fifth. We have a time limit now. Ooh. Dear Flower, the benevolent mistress's waitress. It's called benevolent mistress and not hostess of fertility. This is like early Danmachi translations, basically. I wonder if it's Ryu, not Ryu as well in this game. No, it's definitely Ryu because in the voices they say Ryu, not Liu. Alright, reach the 5th floor. We'll reach the 5th floor in a second. Let me make another Jaeger shot. Oh, fuck. That's on me. I didn't realize I didn't finish the drink completely. 1 second. There we go. Should be fine now. Hopefully, should be fine. Alright. Just had to clean off a little bit. Thank God it didn't drip too much. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna make some tea. Be back in 3 minutes. Alright. Alright, sounds good to me. I don't think I'm gonna have this as a shot right now. I'm gonna have this very smoothly. I don't wanna drown this, drain this in one go. Otherwise, it's 3 shots already in like effectively an hour's time, which is actually fairly slow considering all things said and done. But still, I don't wanna go through it too quickly, you know. But yeah, I've almost finished my absolute as well. That's probably what I think that's gonna be my limit for today, I think. Just finishing off the drink. Alright. Bottoms down. Beautiful. I'm making a mess of my desk, man. Honestly, I'm making a mess of my desk by just dumping it into my drink. Because what I'm doing it, if you guys didn't know how Jaeger bombs are, basically you literally pour a shot of vodka or Jaeger, obviously. Put it in the glass, like fill up the glass with half a pint of effectively like energy drink, Coke, whatever it is, and dump the shot glass in the drink itself. You guys can't see it, but it's there. It is indeed there. All right, let's cook. Let's power through. Wait, do they want me to go to the 5th floor from floor 1 onwards? No shot. How much time did it take me previously? Oh. Think about it, Gale. Peter Parker, Clark Kent, Liu Leon. Perfect superhero alliteration. Making ruins that. Clark Kent! It fits still. Clark Kent isn't an alliteration. I guess Clark Kent, but still, it barely. All right, get him out of here, man. Let's go. Move. I get it. The same phonetic, I suppose. Yeah, sure. Come on. I'm making a big risk by going this way. Wait, how am I? Oh, because I got a big boost. I forgot. Oh, shit. I was wondering why I was able to clear this much faster now. It's because I have the, it's because I leveled up, right? Or not leveled up, but my stats went up. I forgot about that. Also, the enemies we're facing like goblin plus zeros, basically. I think it might have been the RPG one, I think. I could be wrong. I think it was the RPG one where he played that. I think I could be wrong. Fuck her! Get back here. He's still trying to be a superhero, Palom. I mean, you're not wrong necessarily. He is still trying to be a hero, but I think he's realized that he's not. Listen. No, not April 22nd. It's 29th. A week from now. It's 1 week from now. Next week. Today's stream is just a bit of a prep stream. It's a prep stream. Getting ready for next week, basically, by drinking a little bit. Don't worry, I have more alcohol coming out next week. Don't worry. Don't you worry. You guys were here for... Who all were here for last year's birthday stream? Miketsu, I think you were there. I want to say Miketsu was there. I don't remember who else was there. Because this was, of course, before Don Crow was a thing, of course, right? So a lot of people I know... No! No! The game crashed! No! How much have I lost? I think I've lost a lot of progress there. I think we've lost a lot of progress there. No, I don't think I saved. I needed to save more often. Shit. No, I don't think we saved. No, I think I saved at the start, maybe? Let's see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It is what it is. I mean, to be fair, we just have to power through it a lot, basically. Can I skip the story, maybe? Wrong scene showing. Oh, did not open up the new thing. 1 second. 1 second. Genshin Impact launcher. There we go. Thank you. Can I skip it somehow? I wish there was a way to skip this. Alright, I can just press enter and V very often. Alright, I need to remember to save before we do the time limit run, basically. Alright, let's go. Have I drinking a shot of Everclear? Not that I know of. No. Everclear, no. I don't think I have. No. No, I haven't. No. Definitely not. I've never seen that bottle in my life, to be fair. I mean, yeah, I agree with what Niti said. Like, I think after the events of Xenos and, of course, during the events of Sodorotre, that's what he did, yeah. I mean, I've been saying this for a long time to Leon, but he doesn't believe that. So, it's understandable. Perspectives are a thing, but yeah. I understand it. He knows it as well. He's admitted it as well. So, it's not like he doesn't know it either. But, yeah. It's just how it is. Oh, what a beautiful song, man. Xenoblade Chronicles, the GOAT. Let me just save it here, maybe, once more. I'm gonna save it over this one. I'm gonna use that for save as belt saves, and then Eyes is the second one. So that way there's 2 saves going on, basically. I think this is what we do straight away, right? I don't think we did anything different here. Alright, we're gonna have to go through that entire process again and everything, but it's fine. Oh, I just realized we have to go through a lot, actually. Shit, I didn't even realize how much we went through. Nah, but it's alright, it's alright. We can do it, we can do it. I still remember Finn's monologue about Organon and his ways truly made me cry. Honestly, Danmachi's stories always made you tear up in some way, shape, or form. Honestly, I still tell people to go back and watch the end of Danmachi Memoria Freeze's end of 6th anniversary, man. That shit made me fucking sob nearly, bruh. I was so close to sobbing badly. I was about to say, where are these people at though? I almost forgot what we were doing. I'm not gonna lie. I was just going to the left consistently. Astrea Arc and Danmi. I mean, Astrea Arc for me, Argonaut was pretty good as well. I mean, I still maintain the first story that made me cry in Danmimo was literally the Winter Magic Miracle story, man. The stuff with Noelle and stuff, oh, that got me, man. That got me big time. I wonder if the game crashed because it couldn't handle the awesomeness that was my Belle Crenelle at that point. Alright, there we go. Beautiful stuff. Man was a fake hero in the past incarnation, we know that, but he ended as a real one. And I mean that's also his past incarnation. There we go, beautiful stuff. I wonder if they'll make an Albert story. I have no expectations from the Dancro. The game seems dying, and after a service end for Discord, people are leaving familiars. I don't know about that necessarily because, well, one, maybe they might end the service globally. I don't know necessarily. It's on the same server, so I don't see a reason why. The JP side seems to be doing just fine, and also you have to remember that even though the numbers may seem low on the mobile side when it comes to revenue, we don't know the PC and PS4, PS5 revenue, right? We don't know. They're the only ones who actually know how much money they're making actually, right? And if it's enough. I have no idea. The Albert story will be in the main series though. I don't. They've confirmed that I's story is going to be told in this, so we'll get more of Albert's backstory. Maybe not entirely, but more of Albert's backstory probably in this. In the main story. Inevitably, if we do get more of a backstory, maybe the start of Albert and stuff, maybe that'll be as a Gaiden. So, and like how we have Sword or like Familiar Chronicles and Sword Oratoria, right? It'll be an additional, separate light novel that Omori makes, or he does it for either a game in the future. Either it be Dancro, the next Danmachi Gacha game, a new Danmachi console game, which would be sick if they do Albert's story as a console game. I would be down for it, low key. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe see how he managed to gather his group of amigos for the big fight. I got pushed back there. What the fuck? When in doubt, always go left. There we go. Beautiful stuff. Alright. Okay, catch you in a bit, Leon. Catch you in a bit. Also, chat, if you guys are enjoying the live stream, remember to leave a like. It would be truly appreciated. It would be amazing if you guys could do so. Thank you so much, as always. Albert's story should be a tutorial area. I don't know about that because, well, you could do that, but it would just seem a little bit out of place at the same time. I get what you mean. It could really work well. But I think that should be once the game is done, right? Once the anime and the light novels are done, and you're adapting the game, you know, you're adapting all the seasons fully into a game or something, then yeah, sure, absolutely. I think then it makes sense. Kind of like, you know, I don't know. I feel like that, yeah, that would make sense then, but not right now when it's, you know, mid-season and stuff. One of the biggest sins is it not shown the true threat of the Black Dragon. I agree with that, actually. It's very loosely been told once or twice, but that's about it. That was one of my biggest disappointments with season 2, because season 2 was when we were supposed to find out more about it and, you know, really feel the threat a little bit more, and then they just glossed over it so many times. It was only at the end when they were in the village that they kind of like spoke about it in a little bit more detail, and they were like, okay, finally, now you guys decided to do it. Yeah, because season 2 was where it was supposed to be able to tell us in a lot more detail exactly how much of a threat it is, but it never did. It never did. Because to be fair, even in the light novels, it was only in season 2's content that they primarily spoke about it. Season 3 and season 4, obviously, I think they mentioned it here and there a little bit, but like for the most part, it was always in that second season where it was like predominantly, you know, told, of course. There we go. Very nice. All right, guys, come on then. There we go. All right, got him. Thought Nidhogg was the Black Dragon. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioned that, and I was like, brother, if Nidhogg was the Black Dragon, that would be fucking... The story would be over by now. The story would be absolutely over by now. Alright, 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Just give me uno momento, por favor. I'll be right back. Oh, my bad. Drop something on the side. Alright, we're back. We are back. Music hitting hard. Hey, listen. Xenoblade, goated. Absolutely goated for music. One of the songs, one of the games of all time, in my opinion. Alright, let's carry on here. Yeah. Still, I was kind of disappointed. Nidhogg came, just got Argonauted into oblivion. I wanted to see them fight him. Yeah, that is true. It was definitely a little bit of a disappointment in that sense for sure, Sword Oratoria 12 wise. But yeah. No, I see what you mean. Yeah. I mean, we've always said this. Having Ice's internal monologues here and there a little bit. Again, I get it's a hard thing to do internal monologues in anime, period, right? It's not the easiest thing in the world. But you can do it in a good way where it can be balanced out with, you know, it can be balanced out really well. It can be balanced out really well is the best way to put it. Alright, let's go over here now. Alright, after this one, I'm gonna have to say, because it was the mission after this one, the time limit one, where we crashed, right? So I'm gonna have to make sure I'm, you know, as safe as possible when it comes to that. Some of it is visual too, just like the little eyes protecting and hugging and protecting Venus, telling her older stuff to stop. You know, absolutely. I think, again, they can absolutely do it for sure, but it's just that, again, it's still not easy necessarily to do it always. I think that scene, for example, can be done for sure, right? I'm talking about other scenes more so. No, absolutely. I think the SO manga has been doing exceptionally well from what I've been seeing, right? I've not been reading it myself. I might have to, you know, cover it at some point in a future video or something for sure. Because I've personally not been reading it. I'll be honest and say that. I'm not, because for me it was just like, well, you know, I'm kind of not, you know, I've already read it once. Why do I need to read it again? But from what I've been seeing and stuff, I kind of do need to read it at some point. So, yeah. I agree if they put it in S3, but yeah, like you said, it's more SO than anything else, and I think that's the most important thing to note. Okay, buddies. Oh, what do you think you're doing, buddy? Also should have folded the Lafia stuff into SO if... Well, to be fair, I mean, you say that, but the main story doesn't anyways, you know, acknowledge Lafia, so why would they do it in season 3, you know? Seeing Danmimo and SO do manga doing well versus a stress anime literally didn't cook it. Yeah, again, I think they did an okay job, but I think that's also, I'm saying that because of how bad season 2 was, I'm giving them credit where it's due for season 3. But then you look at season 4 and it's like, holy shit, they could have done such a good job, you know, comparatively. It's kind of unfortunate in that sense. Alright, yeah, we've seen this already. Alright, let's get into it, chat. Yeah, no, I'm saving, don't worry, I'm not gonna forget, after this point, no. Hell no. There we go. Okay, hopefully it should be fine. Alright, I've saved it, I'm pretty sure I've saved it. I stopped watching the anime, because it felt like there was no real progression. No, there is. I mean, I understand. I think season 2 definitely had progression. Season 3 felt more like character development. I understand you might have not felt there was progression, but there was more. There was a lot of character progression in that sense. Admittingly, I will say that you could make an argument and say that unfortunately the anime didn't really portray it that well. But I would recommend watching season 4 at least. But yeah, after that, read the light novels. The light novels definitely helps a lot. But I say that for any light novel show, to be quite honest. Any light novel show, it is a must to read the light novels than watch the anime. Because more often than not, the animes can miss terribly so. And sometimes they do hit. Sometimes they do it. Some shows have hit as light novel adaptations. Railgun is a perfect example. But then you look at Index and, less said about that, the better, to be honest. Especially season 3, more so than anything else. But yes, it just depends. Because, yeah, like I said, I think it depends massively on that. But yeah. ReZero, yeah. I'm not a light novel reader, but I have heard things. I mean, I personally enjoy the anime, and they've done a good job with the anime. But I guess, yeah, I mean, there's no doubt about it that they could definitely do a lot better. For sure, right? I've heard good things, I've heard bad things. Again, it depends on, it's subjective. It's very subjective, I feel like, on all the anime and light novels. It's hard to adapt a light novel, because a light novel at the end of the day is like an actual novel. Even though it says light novel, it's an actual novel. It's like adapting Harry Potter into a 12-episode series, which I know that they're trying to do, but like, you know what I mean. It's a difficult task. At the best of times. At the worst of times, it's a problem. Hey, not to mention, hey, listen. Don't forget. The intros and outros gotta take 3 minutes, baby. The intros and outros gotta take 3 minutes. I mean, that's one thing I love that ReZero season 2 did, was fucking ignore ignore that shit, bro. Forget that shit exists and actually do good stuff with it, you know? Yeah, the volume 8 stuff should not have happened. In my opinion, I still maintain by what I said. Volume 6 and 7 should have gotten the 2 extra episodes. Give like 1 to volume 6, 1 to volume 7, or 2 to volume 6, and keep volume 7 the way it was. I don't mind volume 7's adaptation as much necessarily. Still could have had some improvements here and there, but for the most part, fine. And then do volume 8 as like a mini, like, series on the side or something. I don't know, something they could have done something there different to just make it a little bit more, to at least give everybody the shining light, like Lily, like Welp, and so on and so forth. They only got wrecked because we didn't get volume 8 at all. I mean, yeah, music is still peak. Some of the moments are still very peak for sure, right? Absolutely, no doubt about it. But yeah, it is a very big problem in that sense. I know. But that's just, yeah. I don't understand why they didn't think that was a good idea to put in to the series. I don't know why. That should have definitely been adapted. It's just I don't understand the reasoning behind it. Did I get past the crash? I don't know. Red Minotaur and Belle, Aisha versus Belle are probably the best fights in the anime. I can agree with that to an extent, yeah. I think a lot of season 4's fights are also underrated in my opinion. I mean, I say underrated, everybody loves those fights, but you know what I mean by you specifically in that sentence. They're being underrated by you. I think some of season 4 stuff is really good. Alright, there we go. That should be good enough, I think. Okay, the game didn't crash at least. Thank God. I was a bit concerned there. Okay, now he's gonna get bullied. Fucking get bullied, bro. Clown, not crown. Autocorrect is awful. Oh man, my throat. I know some people love that fight as well. Yeah, Belle versus Astreus is some people's favorite fights as well, which is absolutely understandable. The moment and everything. I still maintain the impact, the sound effects that they did for season 3 were actually really good. No denying that. You could argue that the animation could have been better, but for the music and the sound in Danmachi is insane. It's so good. But I feel like that's JC Staff's like signature. They absolutely nailed the sound effects. It's something that they've nailed in even Railgun and stuff, man. I don't know how they do it. They just absolutely are phenomenal when it comes to sound effects. The SFX is amazing in it's just amazing in JC Staff shows, surprisingly. Oh yeah. Fuck. Screw you, Bet. Screw you. If you just saw the anime, you think Ares is a joke, not once you know everything. True, but I mean, still, the thing is, at the end of the day, a lot of people would still believe that he is a bit of a joke, compared to at least, you know, actual Ares. But I agree, like, a lot of people would just think he's just an idiot, effectively. But he's not that much of an idiot. It's definitely not the Ares of, like, mythological, you know, of the myths, but still, yeah. He's definitely, you know, he's there. He's got there. I like season 4 the most. Sorry, Belle's animation and development was so good. Still getting goosebumps today watching it. I absolutely agree. No, I agree with that as well. Maybe he'll never come home. No. My goat is here. I want to be strong. Clear Bell, Crenel, Chapter 2. Alright, continue with Chapter 3, please. Let me cook. Alright, save the game again. Alright, we're at the end of Chapter 2. Alright. Can I, please be Chapter 2 Bell? Oh, fuck off, eyes. Oh, never mind. Don't fuck off, eyes. I love how Tiona's staring. Are you depressed? I love that. We're here for you guys. Of course, we're your companions. I do have to admit, I've been someone I helped screamed and ran away from me. It's not impossible. Am I that scary? Yeah, maybe I'm sad. Feels bad for eyes, man. Feels bad for eyes. I need to update my status. Alright, Loki time. Loki about to... Yeah, Loki about to sneak in. Watch out, watch out, watch out! Loki Familia main goddess. Yeah, as if there's like a deputy goddess for the Loki Familia. Haha, buddy. Scholarly folk like Rivera running around. I've been fighting monsters on Deeper Flows, but it's been 3 years since have I reached my limit. At advance, I need to reach level 6. No, I mean, have you seen Danmimos, bro? Have you seen what they were doing in Danmimo, bro? They were fucking going crazy with that shit, bro. Have you seen Danmimo was going off with her, arguably? Wait. Oh, she doesn't have the skill point bonuses, right? No, doesn't seem like it. No. Okay. Alright, let's give her bonuses everywhere. Strength, HP, MP, dexterity, agility. Okay, that's it, I guess. I don't know if I can give her any more. Alright, I think we should be fine here. Does Ice get a better weapon as well, or is Desperate still the best? Or not the best, but that's all she gets, basically. Why is Bet here in the market? Fuck off. No. Let me sell some of the gear I have. 1 second. What if I sell all of the stuff I got? I wonder if I get some rewards for it. Surely I get something for it, right? New weapons? No, nothing. Surprisingly, no. Alright, let me go and go into the dungeon, I guess. For a minute, I was shocked seeing her stats, and little I realized it's a game. Yeah, no, it's just a game. It's just game. It's just game. It's just game. It do be just game. Why are you only level 1 to 4? Okay, she got 2 more weapons. That's fine. Oh, this do be bright. All right, we're good here. We're good here. Let me get that item. There we go. Mini orcs. Oh, that's so cute. That's actually hilarious, bro. Why is it so funny? What the fuck, man? That's crazy. But yeah, I think in the future when we do, I don't know how the post game of this game looks like, but I definitely want to make, when I'm done with the game, when we're farming, I just want to get everything in my box, basically, and max it all out if possible. So there might be a lot of like off-stream grinding as well that I happen. Show Chibi Bet. I don't think Chibi Bet is a thing, unfortunately. I mean, I can try a skill. Let's see. Does he appear? No, he doesn't appear. It's just a skill, man. A shame. Chibi Bet would have been great to see, man. Chibi Bet would have been great to see. Alright, we got more ores. I don't even know if I'm going in the right direction. I'm just going in a direction right now. Alright. Is the ultimate Kuzure, Rivera is the ultimate mommy, Loki ultimate ultimate familiar fun night, Lafia ultimate mate. Oh, I thought that game crashed again, but I just was running into a rock. Where are the doors? I just realized I had a time limit. Fuck. Where are the ores? Oh, there they are. Alright, wait. Get him. Why did you do it diagonally, lady? But anyways, I need to find the last one. I need to find the last one. Where's the last one? Did I miss it? I mean, I got a treasure bag. There it is. Fuck. I didn't realize there was a time limit. I was just going for it. Yeah, Riveria is OP as hell. Alright, find the magic book. Okay, so what is this time limit? Can I just do my shit normally, please? Hey, yo, chill with the time limit, man. Chill with the time limit. Let me cook. Save, I'll save after this one. I think I'll save every 2 missions, I think. 2 missions is okay. I know I should probably do it every one, but it's fine. Alright, let's continue on. More treasure bags. I don't know if this is the right way, but let's go. Actually, no, I'm gonna go the other way. 1 second, let me beat these guys up. Come on. Okay, wrong way. Let's go. I love how she's just running along, by the way. The way she runs is hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of funny. Treasure bag, let's go. Okay, I've got a couple of minutes left. Couple of minutes, I mean like 1 minute left. Alright, Riveria, finish it off. Cutest running animation. She's just throttling along like da, 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 da. It's really nice. It's really nice. It's a lost item, so I have to hand it over to the guild. Rebozo. I actually want to check this. 1 second. How would it be going into the dungeon at level 5? Floor 5. What are we saying? 1 hit. Ah, yes, of course. Yeah, no, I think we've seen enough. Let me leave the dungeon. I'm gonna just go and save quickly. I was about to say, please don't crash on me just there, man. Fuck me. I shouldn't risk that, like that sort of stuff. Is it wrong to beat Shie Satonaka? God damn it. I mean, you're not wrong. Very similar attitudes and behaviors, to be honest. You're not wrong. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. Let's go to Familia quickly, actually. Oh, man. Alright, let's see here now. What have I not done here? I think I'll go for sword skill increase, magic skill increase. I think I'll save for the support skill next. I think we'll do that. We'll do that. Market. I'm gonna quickly go to the market and check 1 second. I probably should have grinded a lot more in the this. I didn't realize that this would be this much, to be honest. I mean, I can get desperate up and running, but I'll wait. I see they're showing off Loki's hips there. God damn it. Alright. 30 orcs. I love how she says she needs to pay for weapon repairs. Oh shit. As I raise my face, she smiles back with her beautiful golden hair. The sleeping princess wrapped in the deep forest is awoken by a young man. They fall in love and live happily ever after. A dream I hadn't dreamed in a long time. Maybe I was thinking of the boy I saved earlier. Eyes like rubelite, faces like a rabbit. Perhaps it was him that made me dream. As I was going to say, before I got rudely interrupted by Arya, I love how she says that, oh, weapon repairs. I'm gonna go beat up some more orcs with my weapon. I'm going into the dungeon. I'm not sure how much the repair of my weapon will cost. When am I gonna access the new floors, man? Give me the new floors. I know I can do it. I know I can do it. Are they all gonna just spawn here? No way, right? Okay, that's it. I was about to say, is that it, or you want to spawn more? Maybe Lafia and Nitty, but I think Bed will be too preoccupied by Lena by then. True. I think Bed's okay with it now. To be honest, I think after the events of Sword Archery and stuff, yeah. You now understand? I mean, it's not about, like, I get it, farming comes later. I mean, that's like every RPG, to be fair, right? You don't necessarily need to farm in the first level. But I've always wanted to try and, like, max level in the first dungeon, you know? There was this one guy, speaking of which, I don't know, obviously, if you guys play Persona, you already know. There's this one guy who actually managed to get Joker, the main character that is, to level 99 in the first palace alone. In Kamoshida's palace. Literally, he did that. It's crazy. I found it, I was like, bruh, there's just no way. And in Persona, it's even worse how long it takes to level up in that one. But Hestia Knife grows with Bell. I get it, but I mean, Hestia Knife takes so long, man. Monsterphilia is so far away. And the thing is, Monsterphilia is effectively like a quarter of the way into the story, basically. No, actually, that's a lie. It's like 15% of the way into the story, more so. But what I mean is, like, it takes up like basically a third of the season one stuff, you know. You should totally do it in Final Fantasy VI. Just do the Wealth River, put up a macro to turn left, and wait a day or so. I mean, yeah, I could see that also being like an absolutely crazy thing as well. Very nice. That's nice. That's nice. I wish they did make Lafia playable in this. It's only Aizen and Bell, right? So yeah. We still have a while to the red minotaur. Oh yeah, we're gonna be far away from that. Don't worry, because we're gonna be farming big time. We're farming big time. Ooh, that last one was whoa. Ooh. Feeling good. Feeling good. All right. All right, what are we saying? What are we saying? Did we unlock more maybe? No. Chibi red minotaurs. Yeah, true. Chibi red minotaur is what we'll see actually. Let's go to familiar. Let's see. Support skill increase. Yes. All right, we got a bonus there, and now we'll continue with the story. I mean, yeah, people still do some stuff like that. Like I know, like for example, in racing games, right? In order to max farm in racing games, sometimes what you do is you let the AI take over, but you still have to press the accelerator, right? So what a lot of people do is they just tape it around the right trigger button, or you know, put a rubber band around the right trigger button and let it just, you know, continuously press for the entire day, and they just keep going in laps basically, because you have to do like a long race, a really long race. Like a lap would take like 7, 8, 10 minutes maybe, and you'd have to let that go for like 50, 60 laps or so, something like that. So yeah, that's just how it is. It's just how it is. The Minotaur beat me up more than Melania. Oh, I'm not excited about that one. I'm not excited about that one. Oh, this is new floors. New floors, new floors, new floors. So let's take a look. Let's cook. Oh, the Almirage. Wow, defeating Bel's kind. I can't believe you're doing this, Ice. I can't believe this. I miss Tempest. Is that a Minotaur? That is so weird. I am Minotaur, Blade of Atarl. That's crazy. The only thing I didn't realize in Danmachi, we have no slime monster. That is actually true. We don't have any slime monsters. That's a bit of a weird one. Yeah, that's a bit of a weird one. Slime monsters feel like the most generic monsters you'd think you'd see, but yeah, we don't see it in Danmachi. What are you planning to do after I'm drunk? Absolutely nothing. Yeah. Sure, TNA. Sure, TNA. We don't want Rimuru messing up our economy, Gale. Economy. Yeah, no, it would be very... I mean, I think it would have been nice if we had some slimes as well, but yeah, I'm kind of glad that they didn't go down... I'm glad Mori didn't go down the generic route of slimes, but to be fair, everything else is fairly generic at the end of the day. Goblins, minotaurs, you know, the usual drill. Hey, Ice Wallenstein chapter 2 complete, baby. No, absolutely, it would be an amazing crossover in my opinion. We need it. We do need it. Absolutely. Monsterphilia. There we go. It's too fast. His proficiency score a sword. This is not normal growth, more like a leap. I knew he had some sort of kind of extraordinary experience, but that's not enough to explain this. It must be because of Realis Freese. I don't want to admit it, but there's something swelling in his... Well, you owe me. That's you cheater. I'll consider Wallen Watson later. Arrogance leads to carelessness, and that is... But I may betray his desire to be strong if I'm overprotective. Okay, I've decided, even though your desire is derived from your feelings, I want to give you a push forward. I'll still keep this rare skill a secret. The gods... Last night I went down to the 7th floor. Don't try to push your luck without wearing the proper armor. I will respect you. I'll lend you my strengths. As long as I can hear the... sorry, going to the dungeon. Okay. Just joined back. How many chapters on here? There's 10 chapters for Bell. 6 chapters for Eyes. I did lose progress a little bit, unfortunately, because of the situation with the crash. But yeah. He's like... Bell's like... Ah, shit. Her presence is overpowering. We only forget it because Seer followed you out, but I guess I didn't see her. Ryu the elf nearly followed you after you. Sword in hand after seeing Seer like that. Mia looking a bit thin. A little bit. Yeah, not too much though. She knows why I ran away. Mia the goat, man. I can't wait, man. I can't wait for people to see her. I mean, I'm glad that season... I'm glad that... not season... What am I saying? Season... Total 12 in the Danmimo absolutely did a fantastic job with her. I am so fucking glad that Amori Sensei decided to include her in that. In all honesty, that was the best decision he made. In terms of the changes that were made for Sword Art Online 12 in Danmimo, that was the best change. Honestly, absolutely the best change. 100% best change. No doubt about it. No doubt about it whatsoever. Okay, where's the season? Where's the season? Why am I saying season? Where are the where's the new floors, man? How do you unlock those shits? I'm doing everything but unlocking the new floors. Oh my god, the damage. Uh-oh. Very concerning. Oh god, these ants are very frustrating. I need to heal up here. These ants are just like the Dancrow ants. They're fucking frustrating as shit. Jesus Christ. There we go, got him. How many do I need to beat? Uh-oh. Can you stop your kias? Alright, three of them. Woo! I hope we get to see Young Mia in a flashback animated or something. That would be amazing, honestly. I love that. That's kind of sick that they mentioned that the ants call their fellow ants when they die. Kind of a hint towards the future, shall we say. A little bit of a hint towards the future. When do we access the new floors, though? That's my real question. New floors, where art thou? Does something trigger here? No. I was curious to see if something would trigger there, but no animation triggered. Fuck off, Kobold. Imagine people thirsting over Young Mia in the anime community. That would be very different and very interesting, to say the least. Hey, smithing tools. Oh, Toad! It's been a minute since we've seen the Toads here. Oh, poison effect. No! You think I could hit a young Mia drawing something similar to the Freya scene card? As in, what do you mean? Hit? What do you mean by hit? Am I losing HP? I can't tell. Are there gonna be more spawns in? No. Never mind. People are already thirsting rightfully so after Elise and after just a few laps. That is true, that is true. That is absolutely true. You're not wrong there, you're not wrong. Let me go to the market. I'm gonna sell some of the stuff that we got just now. Unless I want to enhance some. But no, I'm gonna get Hestia knife in a moment. I think I'm gonna just sell these things. It would get good feedback from the community. Most of the community is savage. All yeah, true. How much would this give me? 1 second. 99 golden tusks. Goblin tusks, sorry. Can we not just go backwards? There we go. I just want to see if something unlocks after doing this. Yeah, probably just wait until Mia gets a first look first. I think that's the most important thing. Ooh, do I spend money? Do I spend money? $75 attack versus 145 attack. Or 147 attack. Ooh, but I'm gonna get this right now. We'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. I could have probably saved the materials for, of course, the this, but yeah. Aina! Let me go! Alright, let's check the story. Goddess doesn't come since you left, but what can I do? Okay, defeat all the war shadows. Sometimes I cannot believe the weapon prices in the series and how the hell inflation works. I mean, what the weapons and stuff are like, what, millions, right? I mean, it makes sense, especially considering the materials and stuff that they're using, and it's high quality stuff. But then the cheaper stuff is like 4,500, 5,000 Valis. It's cheap as shit. It just depends. I think there's a lot of like range as well, to be fair, right? At the end of the day. I remember people not liking Zalas's design when Reed drew her after years of fan designs for Slayers. I get that. Yeah, it can be very frustrating. I love how she's like, please, Hephaestus, please. Make weapon, please. They were the Slayers was one of the first anime. My first anime. The fan base was hardcore in drawing. They were damn. That's crazy. Yeah, this isn't heaven. What makes me happy is the one that you're the one making it. Honestly, it's a fool's errand. A weapon to... Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it did cost Hestia basically 200 million Valis in debt. How long are you going to be live for tonight? Probably a little bit longer. I don't know how much more longer, but definitely a little bit longer. I want to just unlock effectively the next set of floors, man. I just want to unlock the next set of floors so that I can start grinding properly. I haven't unlocked shit. I swear something spawned. I can't tell where. Maybe up top here, then I didn't notice. Ah, there. Oh my god, the damage. The damage. You said 6-hour stream? I said potentially 6-hour stream. I never said guaranteed 6-hour stream. Oh, but yeah, definitely when I do my 12-hour stream next week, I'm definitely gonna have to go to sleep early, or sleep early and then make sure I can stay up the whole night basically. Oh god, my damn. I think they were expecting me to have upgraded my skill sheets by now, but listen, big man thing, yeah, we ain't doing that. If I recall, the next floors are unlocked by progressing further through the story. That's what I'm kind of doing right now. I'm kind of hoping that sooner rather than later I can finally access the new floors, hopefully. You already said if we're gonna order food or prepare something. I'll probably order some food. I'll probably also get some snacks ready. Probably on Saturday I'll go to the supermarket and get some small snacks like sweets and small things like that, sweets, chips and stuff like that, crisps I should say specifically. And I'll also probably get like frozen food so that I can probably immediately like put it in the oven and heat it up so it's like chips and stuff so that it's not as like problematic. Or I'll order something overnight, maybe. We'll see. Because funnily enough, there is a restaurant nearby me that is actually open till 4 a.m. in the morning, and I can order from them till 4 a.m. And there's also like, there's a pizza place. Actually, funnily enough, there's no location said. There's a pizza place open at 1:30 in the morning. So I think I'll be good. Okay, still nothing on there. Pineapple on pizza? No. That is a sin. That is sin. That is a sin right there. That is sin. We do not do that around here. If we do that, we will be sent to jail. Frame 1. Alright. It's time for the silverback fight, baby. Silverback fight time. Random anime characters going through the foodgasm scenes. Honestly, those foodgasm scenes were insane. There's the boy. He's like, a monster? What the fuck? Why is that monster following us? It isn't following us. The monster isn't hostile or even looking at me. It's entirely focused on goddess. A silverback is usually in a deeper floor than any I've reached. Although it's weaker than a minotaur, its strength is still greater than mine. No matter how brave I am, it's still weak and vulnerable. Oh, no, I must protect her. Uh-oh. My grandfather was attacked by a monster and died in the mountains. That made me journey to Arario. All I had was my determination to be an adventurer. Then someone talked to me. If goddess is safe, that's enough. Imagine Ice is one of those scenes after biting into a Jagamaru-kun. Honestly, yeah. I don't want to lose you anymore, family. This is the only way I can protect you. And you promised me, right? You never leave me alone. I'll update your status here. Hit that monster with all your strength. Who's in love with that Wallen Watson? I completely forgot about that. Remember, Hestia can very well bag Ice because of Jagamaru-kun exists. That is true. I call it Hestia knife. Wow, very original, Hestia. Very original. I respect it. Alright, let's cook. Equipped Hestia knife. Alright, let's cook. Let's cook this shit. Oh my lord. What? I wasn't expecting this. I'm not gonna lie. You wanna call it a Hephaestus knife instead? I mean, it could have been called something else. Oh my god. Hey yo, chill champ. Chill champ, chill. Are you gonna do something else? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I didn't even get a chance. I didn't even get a chance. Yeah, restart quest. Bro, I just ran around in circles and then it was like, nope. Fuck you, game. To be fair, I was dodging consistently. I didn't know I was I wasn't attacking. Even filling out the skill sheet is I didn't even fill out the skill sheet, so fun times, baby, fun times. Alright, I need to just heal up here. How many times does he do this? I need to get closer to him. I'm not realizing how far away I am from him. Does he do it 4 times? I think he does it 4 times. 1. Uh-oh, he doesn't. Brother, what are you doing? What kind of attack is that, bro? Brother, my guy is just frog splashing, bro, big time. Jesus Christ. Can you chill, bro? Chill. There we go. Woo! Brother, what is he doing? What are some of these abilities, bro? Come on. I got him. Jesus Christ, man. Holy shit. Maybe they might need to. They might. It depends on the situation, I feel, and if they do it post this main story, because I don't think they'll do it in the current story, at least, or the current story path, I think, at least. She's dead. Story over. Hola, Freya. ¿Cómo estás, señorita? Alright, Bell chapter 3 complete, baby. Let's go. True as well. That is true as well. Please, can we continue with Bell's story instead? I feel bad for saying that, but like, I want to do more with Bell, more. Man. Oh, fuck off, eyes. I immediately saved, don't worry, I immediately saved. The story of the Minotaur, I saved the boy in adventure. If you don't have the confidence, think about it. I'll listen to you if you want. You need to find out what you want yourself. Seriously though, Hastia gonna worm her way to Bell with potato snacks. Her face is still overcast. I see she's beginning to express such feelings. I'll leave that role to those girls. Alright, sweet. We got control of eyes now. Skill sheet. Let me just check. What do we have here that I can maybe upgrade? Let's go for strength bonus, yeah. Let's go for strength bonus. I'm gonna save as well real quick. And what I'm gonna do is probably now what I'm gonna do is I think we're gonna do the 2 quests that we should probably get. I think here. Finally! More floors! Thank God. Alright, let's do these quests now. 10 wine bottles, by the way. Jesus Christ. We drinking, it seems, huh? What are wine bottles even doing in these floors? Alright, let's do this. Okay, there's nothing on those. Oh, there they are. Is there Goliath in the game? I'm pretty sure the Goliath is there at the end of the game, yes. Because it's up to Season 1. It's the end of Season 1 they have, I'm pretty sure. So Goliath should be the last fight, I'm pretty sure. I'd be surprised if it's not, but I'm pretty sure it is. Giant Jagamaru-kun, at least for Aiza's side, maybe, yes. More wine bottles, yes. Why does that look like a ritual spot, honestly? Loki wine collection stolen by monsters, imagine. Imagine. Alright, let's collect all those items there. There we go. I'm at a 2.5 time limit, but I've only found 4 bottles. Where the fuck are the rest of the bottles? Come on, come on, come on. Are you a bad enough dude to save Loki's stolen wine? Listen, I'm trying my best here, man. I don't even know if it's a stolen wine or something, man. I don't know whose wine it is. I'm just here to try and get them. I didn't read whose wine it was. I'm just here to rescue it. Alright, where the... How much wine did you lose and where did you lose this wine? I'm pretty sure the monsters did not come one night and just steal the wine from the fucking manor or whatever it is. Alright, let's see here. Oh, fuck off, I missed it. Totally what happened, yeah, yes. Late at night, they just came and just took the wine one night. Nah, Bet lost it while he was wasted, absolutely, yep. Absolutely, that's definitely what happened. Okay, I know, I see the wine. Fuck the wine. For the time being, fuck the wine. Okay, never mind. Don't fuck the wine. Get over here, wine. I thought there was like an area down below, so I was like, oh, let me go and beat up some more monsters so that I can get some more levels. Nope, never mind. Absolutely not. Loki, the quest notice said to keep it a secret from Riveria. It was literally Loki's, okay. Alright. Sweet. Sweet. And we'll do one more. We'll do one more quest, I think, for today. I think I saw a statue of Fianna. Excuse me? You saw a statue of who? You saw a statue of who? Fianna in 2018. That's crazy. Let's see how similar it is to actually Lily. Imagine if it's actually identical, and I'll be like, you know what? Fair enough, Omori Sensei. I don't know how you cooked this early, but fair enough, you cooked, bro. Doubt it's gonna match though. I doubt it's gonna match. Now you're making me sad because you made me realize we'll never see Loki call Ray. I think we will inevitably. Yeah, but appearance-wise, I'm talking about appearance. I know, I'm not talking about like name-wise. I know name-wise it was. If the game wasn't chibi, had chibi graphics, oh yeah, absolutely. I agree with that. I think the price point and the way the graphics were definitely did not help at all. No. Definitely with better graphics as well as just generally a better price point. Well, with the better graphics, I think the price point would have been maybe more justified, you could say. But yeah. Well, there's no reason why they can't do it in a game. I mean, at the rate we're going, I wouldn't be surprised if they actually make a game for Sword Art Toria before we actually get an anime. Yeah, I did buy the game at 40 bucks back then. Yeah, I mean, I'm personally saying it. I wouldn't personally have spent 40 bucks, and I didn't buy it because of that reason. I only bought it recently for 2 bucks, which was so good. It's that's really good value in my opinion. 2 bucks is really good value. I'd say at most I would have probably spent 20 bucks. That's what I would have probably capped out my purchase for this game. Still, to be fair, this game was originally made for the PlayStation Vita. Yes, I think so. Yeah, you're right. You're right, actually. I can't remember if it was for the PlayStation Vita or PS4 only. I can't remember. But that's true. Also, PlayStation Vita in 2018, man. That was a mistake in itself. I don't know what they were smoking at the Danmachi Production Committee for only allowing this game to release on the PlayStation Vita. No idea what they were cooking. Oh, where is the statue, by the way? I'm spending more time beating up these guys. I don't know where the statue is. I don't have a Vita. I had a PSP and that's it. You're not wrong. The Danmachi Production Committee team are also a little bit... their decision making has been very suspect at the best of times. Okay, I need to run. Where's this goddamn thing? Okay, well, it's not really a statue of this lady, but I had to get it there. I couldn't do anything. Got a Persona 4 golden cover and everything. That's crazy, man. Obtain 100,000 Valis already. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're making bank. Part of me wants to sell some stuff to just see if I can maybe get something better. Maybe if I sell... Let's sell some stuff, maybe. Eyes ain't poor anymore. Eyes not poor anymore, baby. I got a Vita a couple of years ago just to mod it. That's sick, man. That's sick. Alright, let's see. Did I get any additional things? No. I probably should look up if there's a guide on like exactly what I should be selling in order to get like new stuff in the shop maybe, and what I can sell to get new stuff in the shop maybe. Because yeah, nothing is seemingly adding anything to the shop just yet. Wait, what did he say? I'm after red orc hard skins to craft steel armor. Ooh, he did tell us. He did tell us. Let's go to floors, this. I'll quickly just do one more floor section, floor 16 and 17. And then we'll probably call it there for tonight. Bugbears! I forgot these things were a thing, to be honest. Poor Vita, ruined by PlayStation and not promoting it enough with exclusives, unlike what they did with the PSP. Absolutely, I agree with that. I think the Vita could have been good. I think also what didn't help the Vita was it just lost out due to how the way they built it, to be honest. I mean, considering the Nintendo 3DS did so well, they definitely could have done something crazy with the Vita, but they just didn't do enough with it, is what I feel. That hurt it a lot, I feel. Oh, come on, Tempesto. I mean, there was Marvel vs. Capcom. I remember there was like an Uncharted game as well. There were so many games on the PlayStation Vita that went under the radar massively, man. Gravity Rush, yeah, that's also a good one. Yeah, that's also a very good shout. The thing is, I personally never had the opportunity to play this, unfortunately, right? The exclusives on the I never had the chance to own a PS Vita. Sorry, I had a PSP. That's it, right? But the thing is, right, what I did have was obviously the access to actually play the, what's it called, the test versions at, like, you know, electronic stores and stuff, right? So I'd regularly be trying them out and stuff. And honestly, yeah, there were some good games on it, man. There were some good games that I would have really enjoyed playing if I owned it. But yeah, you know, it's how it is. Alright, let's go on here. I don't know why I got my PSP, by the way, as well. I'm trying to think right now. Sorry, I was a bit silent there because I was trying to think exactly why I earned my PSP when I was a kid. I don't remember, honestly. Because I remember my mom took my PlayStation 2 and my my Game Boy Advance away from me. And then a year later, she bought me a PSP, which was really weird and all. But yeah, I don't remember exactly why, though, off the top of my head now. Not gonna lie. A+ in class? No, it wasn't for class purposes. I wish it was. To be honest, I was a little bit of a brat back then when it came to class, in all honesty. Not necessarily brat. I did my best, but I just was lagging behind a lot of people because I remember so many of the projects were like, oh, go and get art shit. And my poor single mother, you know, working hard, going to a job, coming back home only at 9 p.m. I'm living with my grandmother, of course, right? My poor grandmother obviously doesn't know what to do in English as well, right? Like, and especially because I was studying in, she only knows her native language primarily and Hindi, and I wasn't very fluent in Hindi, and I had to do all my work in English. So she can't help me. And a lot of the stuff that we need, like A5 paper or whatever it was, and all this material and all that jazz, she'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about, mate? And then, and so for obviously, in that sense, it was like, well, I couldn't do my project, so I would be getting lower marks because of it. And then I think my mom got so pissed off at one point, she literally went to the principal of the school and literally was like, motherfucker, what the fuck do you think you're thinking of when this child doesn't have a mother, you know, who's coming back home on time because she's working consistently in the evenings and, you know, all that jazz. And I was like, and obviously I think they stopped giving our class or my class that sort of stuff because of me, which I guess I don't know if a lot of people like me, nobody knew about it at that time. I think nobody realized it was the case for that, but yeah. Or I think they gave me other projects or something. I don't remember exactly the situation, but yeah, it was kind of funny in that sense. But yeah, it was quite entertaining is what I would say personally. You sold your old console to buy a new one. Imagine. To be honest, I would have probably kept the PlayStation over the the PSP. Sorry. As much as I like the PSP, the PS2, man, was just a class on its own, man. I love that console so much. I loved it too much, man. I loved it too much. One of my it's my favorite console of all time. Nothing can come even close to it. Not a single thing can come close to it, in my opinion. Not a single thing can come close to it. Alright, let me just upgrade our eyes a little bit before we wrap up tonight's stream, I think. Let's do HP, MP, Dexterity, insufficient skill points. Very sad. Another thing that sucked for the Vita was Japanese exclusives. Yeah, I agree with that. There were a lot of Japanese exclusives that never came over to that never came over, unfortunately, which is a damn shame. Yeah, I know. I feel like that period was really bad in that sense. A lot of games were JP exclusives for some reason between like 2008, 9 to like 2013, 14, even 15. Like there were a lot of Digimon story games that never came out globally. There were a lot of like other titles as well that I would have loved to have played, but they were all only JP only, which was damn shame, man. That was a damn shame. But yeah, it is what it is, man. That's just how the cookie crumbled, unfortunately, in that sense. But anyways, I think I'm gonna wrap up the stream there. Thank you guys all so much for watching the live stream as always. Appreciate all of y'all for stopping by. We will be back again with some more of Danmachi Infinite Combat sometime maybe in the next week. I don't know exactly when. Probably maybe Friday or something like that. We'll see. But of course, in the meantime, of course, the Dawn Crow stuff will still carry on and stuff, right? But yes, of course, I will catch you guys in the next live stream and videos, of course, that I will be making. So hopefully you guys have a lovely rest of your day, evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you may be. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Until then, take it easy, everybody. Bye-bye.